driving through the darkness, hungover and car sick, broken-hearted boy. Yeah, that's how it started, with the dead asking why you don't compare. Father St. Francis, your daddy's in a casket. You hear it in the wind, but you don't wanna ask it. You see it in her mouth, yeah, you see it in her hands, yeah, you know you got a secret that you'll never understand. And the ghosts say what you already know. You had a place in your kingdom, kid. Yeah, the pretty people are so easy to forgive, but there's something on your skin that you can't get clean. There's a fault in the fence that you can't get free. So you're asking everybody who they think you really are, and you feel a little better till the sky goes dark and the ghost. Yeah, but you already know. Yeah, but you already know. Yeah, you got nowhere to go. Yeah, but you already know.
a dancing young lady who worked in the bar. A dozen lone rangers don't know who they are. The waitress was spinning, my head was ajar, and I should have been home with you. Saw a reeling old drunk man dancing around. Thought his gray whiskers still must have been brown. Night of Lapino wouldn't keep her dressed down, and I should have been home with you. Band rock and roll, but it wasn't the best. Nearly all of them all sound like the rest. Some girls look pretty, but you were the best. That's why I came home to you. Got home about daylight, I've been gone too long. Woke up at 11 and I saw you were gone. So I drank lots of coffee and I wrote you the song. I wish I'd have been home with you. I wish I'd have been home with you. I wish I'd have been home with you.
That is a fine horse right there.
a friendly smile?
No thank you.
Well, you know where I am.
How are things?
Well, it's been tough.
Now that is
Hello.
a shame.
Morning, Jack. Business been alright? I just go do my rounds.
This job is like any other. Hard. Good work.
How'd you do,
said
sir?
it. You want some company?
Hello.
You're missing out. You feeling
That
lonesome?
breakaway feather comes in here every day and does nothing but stare. I might just start. Them two families need to sit down, have a meal, and talk to one another. Bunch of children running around screaming.
Hey, sugar.
Can't do a apostrophe. So another way I could do it. I think so. Alright. So the joke is clearly gonna be what the hell is Mary's place? Until at least we get to the new server and hopefully scenes can have apostrophes in them. Just so you know. Say whatever you want, I just thought you must have forgot.
Mary's place. Right.
Seems like this place is running dry.
You are so right.
I need a bit of poet time. Is that alright? Can't quite see it from the road, that's a shame.
table is overgrown, and your dance hall is turned to stone. Where there were diamonds before, there's only rocks left on the floor, 'cause that ball was dropped long ago. The rain, pouring rain, every night is just the same when you're standing in the shadow. The rain, oh the rain, it will come just as it came, like a slow rolling piano. The tint you had filled, now the colors stand still. Good thing they're fading, good thing they're gone. And how do you know this band? It was 10 years back. This time they owe me for that second song. And you're sliding away so fast, and your drummer said he could not last. You're the one last chance. Take a stand, hold your stance. Push back, please, Lorraine, push back. And Lorraine, pour the rain, every night is just the same when you're standing in the shadow. Lorraine, oh Lorraine, it will come just as it came, like a slow rolling piano. The rain, pour the rain, every night is just the same when you're standing in the shadow. The rain, oh the rain, it will come just as it came, like a slow rolling piano.
How you doing, Mr. Paul? Sorry.
Good morning, fellas. Nice to see you.
Always good to see you.
Blackwater looking quiet today.
Blackwater been quiet. Strawberry been a little quiet. I've been all over West Elizabeth. Just bringing in people hanging out in camps, the ne'er-do-wells, things like that.
Of course. You haven't happened to see my better half, have you?
Miss Keaton? Oh, no, sir, we haven't.
All right. You found any scoundrels yet today?
No, I mean, just the typical run-of-the-mill ones. But I'm still looking for Sam, Evelyn, and that Sidney Warren fella. Speaking of that, though, Mr. Poet, you want to tell me about that conversation you had with Mr. Sam when he returned the notebook?
Sure, yeah. I was working inside, uh, with Frank, the mute bartender, and I heard a voice I could only describe as 6 tons of gravel scraping across the bottom of a river. So I went to look outside the window, and sure enough, it was Sam. He was asking me if I seen Bridger, if I knew where Bridger was. If he told me, I'm, you know the kind of thing Sam says. Uh, you may not care about me, you may not understand the things that I do, but maybe you would care about Theo. And of course, I had to tell him everything then. He got me. I do care about Theo, so I had to tell him everything. Actually, what happened was I told him to fuck off and leave the notebook in the yard. And after some argument, he fucked off.
So you didn't actually talk to him about Bridget, you just told him to fuck off?
I told him to fuck off, yeah.
Well, that's good. What's going on with Mr. Bridger?
He's having a hard time. He he moved out, went to stay with Sam and Evelyn, and by the sounds of it, they threw him out. They couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle him, maybe. I don't know. Part of me hopes that he heard what Sam had done to Merriweather and realized what kind of a guy Sam is. Anyway, they parted ways and Sam couldn't find him again.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Bridger?
Couple weeks.
So he left you and went to Sam and Evelyn. I mean, that is a gigantic step down going from you and Miss Keaton to Sam and Evelyn. I
I
thought Bridger
appreciate
had
you
better
saying that.
taste.
But that means a lot coming from you. Oh. Yeah, things didn't work out, but he's been a bit under the weather as well. I'm hoping when he feels better, then we can patch things up.
Now, by under the weather, have you spoken with Mr. Jacob Fines at all?
I have. I probably saw him at the start of last week. Start of this week. Excuse me.
He happened to talk to you about Mr. Bridger?
Let me think. From what I remember, I spoke to him about Mr. Bridger. I told him my situation. And him, Theo, and my situation, and how we parted ways.
Well, he didn't tell you about him running into Mr. Bridger at all? Maybe outside of Valentine?
No, I didn't know that. Maybe I saw him before that had happened.
Does Mr. Bridger have a history of something to deal with Lauderdale?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, I know he has a history with opium. Just from conversations I've had with him. I'm assuming you're his friend, so I will tell you that last I'd heard, Mr. Bridger was not in a very good state. Mr. Fines was attempting to bring him care.
Well, I'm glad someone can.
Well, I would say so. If somebody is running into the troubles that Mr. Bridger has, he needs all the friends he can get.
I agree.
So if you don't mind me being frank with you, I think that you should reach out to him. Offer your hand however you can.
You don't want to see me dig.
I don't give a shit if he don't want to see you, sir. You make him that offer. He's still your friend, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of good men die to drink, sir. I don't think Mr. Bridger deserves to go any way but long and prosperous.
Well, that makes two of us.
And if Mr. Bridger don't want to talk to you, reach out to Mr. Fonz, maybe. Offer him help however you can then. Mr. Bridger don't need to know. But he's a good man.
Thank you, Mr. Diggs. Okay. Oh, actually. Gentlemen, I must go to Strawberry. Oh, I appreciate your time. I appreciate what you said, Mr. Diggs. I do.
Oh, no problem, Mr. Poet. Always a pleasure to see you. You ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Yes,
And you.
sir.
I will see you both in road sometime.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
definitely. I'll have to come back, play a little bit of that beer roulette.
Oh yeah. Well, you have a 100% record so far.
You don't want to see me when I end up finally losing.
Well, maybe there's a prize. Okay, Straubs. Let's straub it up. Oh, there's a bar there called the Sequoian. Shit. That sounds boring. Sounds like a boring old place. That was a fun exchange because Poet was completely in control for once. Usually he's like a rabbit in the headlights, and I think this is probably a sign of how he's changing. But Diggs sort of didn't tell him anything he didn't know. He was a step ahead of Diggs in that whole situation, that whole conversation. Not that it helped him at all, like he didn't get any benefit from it really. But it meant that he could be, he knew where the conversation was going at all times. It's nice for him. And as much as it would pain Poet to do, it's pretty important to make lawmen believe that they are controlling the narrative. Like Diggs thinks that he's informed Poet and he's made sure. I mean, Diggs probably knew the Poet was lying because Poet specifically said, I cannot tell you, rather than, I don't know. But still, I think, at least to Poet's eye, it seemed like Diggs felt like he was doing the right thing and controlling their group in the best way he could. Diggs is a lot of fun.
Hello.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
How's
How you
things
doing?
in Strawberry?
Quiet. Very quiet. Completely uneventful. We were just stopping by, on our way back from the valley.
Howdy, Ethan.
Hello, sir.
Let me just hit you up.
Okay.
Alright. Actually, Poet, we need to go find Ethan's horse. It's not far from here. He just didn't follow after us when we came into town.
Oh, alright. Wanna jump on?
Yeah, I'll jump on.
You alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Missing that horse?
You could call it that. No, there's a snake in the road. Merriweather's horse got spooked when I shot it, and so yes, just a bit disappointed that she fell off the horse.
I'm fine. I'm not that fragile.
It's true, Miss Merriweather can take a fall off a horse. I have tested that.
Many times.
So what was you doing in the valley?
Nothing.
God damn it. Ethan, you would never keep anything from me, would you?
Ethan, don't you tell him.
I am not getting in the middle of whatever the fuck this is right now.
You are a lawman.
Go.
You are sworn to tell the truth to every citizen who asks you to.
I don't think that's in their oath, actually. And he's only a deputy recruit, so he's not full-fledged just yet.
A deputy recruits, they can lie to civilians. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, I am not getting in the middle of this. don't be dragging me into this.
How was your ride, Poet?
Oh, it was fine. I saw Diggs and
Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. Or she, I forget. Stefan is a mare, not a stallion. Hey, girl. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. What? What are you chuckling about?
just imagining the awkward ride home where your horse don't talk to you now.
I hate it here. Where's the river?
We're going to the river?
I'm gonna probably throw myself in it. Yeah.
You're very dramatic, my friend.
No, I'm not. I'm just being silly.
You're a little dramatic. It's okay.
Who ain't a little dramatic on their best of days?
Not me.
Except Merriweather.
Mm-hmm. I'm the most calm and collected individual.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in Blackwater?
Diggs and a bearded lawman. One of the bearded lawmen.
One of the Billy Lawmen?
Bearded. He had a beard, like
Oh,
a few.
bearded.
Bearded. Bearded. Do you not understand my accent?
Apparently not anymore.
Bearded.
Might be Sheriff Wilder.
Should I try and adopt a West Coast accent just so you can understand me better? I think it may have been Wilder, yeah. Bearded. How was that?
I don't even know what accent that was.
That is a San Francisco purebred.
No, it's not. Is that what you say I sound like?
That is exactly what you sound like. Say it again. Say bearded.
No.
It's fun having a bad accent so that you can easily do a bad accent on purpose.
Do not sound like that.
Are you gonna hitch up your horse?
Oh.
Is everything alright?
Being very mean.
You know, Diggs said to me, he said that Marcus finds, no, he said that Mr. Jacob finds. That was his mistake, not mine.
Okay.
Say what now?
Alright.
I believe you.
Alright, it was mine. It was my mistake. Anyway, a long story short, he told me I should get in touch with Theo.
Wait, so Jacob told Diggs to tell you?
No, the Jacob thing, there was a lot more story, but the crux of it was that Diggs thought I should get in touch with Theo. I don't think it's a good idea.
I don't think so either. I mean, part of me wants to, just because I worry that he may take our silence on things as, not being worried.
Yeah, that's how I felt at first as well, but
I also don't want to put salt in the wound, so to speak.
well, and there's only so much demonstration of not wanting to hear from someone you can make without not being disappointed that they haven't made contact.
Yeah.
You don't want to talk to us, that's fine. I want to give him time.
I agree. I think it's better if we just let it be for now.
Saying all this
He
within
needs to focus
earshot of Ethan.
on getting better. I wouldn't want to cause any delay in that.
So, Ethan, what have you been spending your new recruit money on?
A new horse.
New horse? Did you just forget his gender and then leave it in the woods somewhere?
No. No, Lewis. I'm just gonna say Lewis H. because I forget the last name. Had a horse that they were looking to either have someone hold on to while they did their horse training stuff, or if we wanted it, they would just give it to us. And I felt bad about just taking the horse without paying for it, so I just paid probably grossly over like 8 times the amount the horse was worth.
How much did you pay?
$850.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I have over 6,000 right here.
No.
I don't really spend it on a lot. I really don't. So it just accumulates. And you figured, just like a nice gesture, be like, here, here's some for the horse, and the rest you can use for whatever you need.
It's very kind of you.
Yeah.
I would like to think so. But I'm not the best judge of character on oneself, so.
I don't think that's true.
I hope not. He's talking to us.
What do you mean? We're the most dastardly people in state.
Absolutely.
You're not supposed to agree.
Absolutely not.
Much better.
No matter where I go, I can't win.
Anyway, you speak for yourself when it comes to dastardly. It is you two who's holding some nefarious schemes and plotting all these things that I don't know about.
I'm not plotting shit. From what I understood, we were looking for a cat, and then it went into Big Valley after that. That's all I know.
What kind of cat?
Don't worry about it.
I thought you was going to get the one from the Sequoian and bring it to Mary's place.
Well, the cat is out of the bag now. Yes, I've been looking for the cat.
I'm just going to go behind this frog.
Well, all right. First of all, Ethan is probably the worst person to tell a secret to.
Hey,
well, I
resent that. I resent that a hell of a lot. There's, well, actually, no, I have no secrets. I can't say anything.
I mean, I didn't even have to grill him or nothing. I was just.
No, he just gave it away.
Second of all, you told me that you was going to do that, Merriweather.
Right, but I didn't tell you when.
Okay, well, I guess I still don't know that part is a surprise. I will be so surprised.
I mean, we're having a hard time finding him.
Did you check at the doctor? Oh, no, you did check at the doctor's. I remember we went to Strawberry and you checked at the doctor's. And it's all making sense now.
We've been... How long have we been doing this? At least a week and a half?
Are you asking me or are you asking Poet?
You.
Oh,
I dragged you into it, and then you dragged July into it. Got all of West Elizabeth Law almost looking for a cat.
No wonder they ain't getting anywhere in their training.
No. Fucking, god damn it. No, I just.
It's a very important task, okay? I need to find this cat.
Yeah, but not all of Law is looking for it.
Well, I could change that pretty easily,
even tell
I'm
me
sure.
before there was a secret. If that was the case, I wouldn't have fucking brought July.
It's not a secret to July, just a poet. But it doesn't matter now. But you cannot tell him what we were doing in the valley.
No, hold on. Can you word that in a slightly different way?
No?
All we did was ride through Big Valley. Nothing happened.
Well,
Told
I
me the
believe
story
you.
about the tree, the dead tree, the mother tree.
Very, very poorly, but I did, yes.
I still learned something.
Not sure if I know that one.
Well, why don't you tell him while I'm in my head for another minute?
Okay. You know the big tree in the middle of the valley near Under Sheriff Wilder's place?
Almost do.
Well, it's the big dead one. Along the riverbed. It
Lying down.
no, not lying down. It's upright, but it
Okay.
is it is dead. It is, according to an old Lakota legend, before the grass and the trees and the rocks and the water and all the animals came to Big Valley, it was just that tree. The mother tree is what they call it. And the valley was so gray and dull and absent of life that it made the mother tree sad. So she gave up her own life to fill the valley with the grass and the insects and the animals and the trees, all the flowers and the water. And that's the truncated and less poetic version of that story of how the valley came to be.
I believe it.
You do?
Why not?
Oh, I mean, of course you do.
What? What does that mean?
Nothing. I'm saying, of course you do, because you should, because it is the irrefutable truth. Anyway, Ethan, are you headed back to Blackwater?
Not particularly, unless that's the direction you're going. I mean, I'm not planning on, stamping in that I'm working today, so.
I was gonna see if Mr. Fines was around.
Oh, well then, sure. We can do that.
Which
Do you
one?
mind going? Marcus.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Took you a minute to think.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come here, Stephen.
Come on, Minerva. Wait, what are you doing? You shitting on the steps. That is very funny. Oh shit, she found it.
I think so.
Get that, get that cat.
We're not gonna take it today. I want to befriend the cat first before we
Oh.
kidnap it. Oh,
What?
it came right to you.
Yeah, we are friends.
Do you have a name for it?
Nope.
We'll think on it. But at least we know that he's eating the tuna. Willow, what is your problem today?
Just the chicken spooked her.
Oh,
Is your
oh, and it's
horse
following
scared?
you.
Did you miss that?
Oh.
Oh no. No, just walk past. Let's try. No. Wait, why would that cat be in Big Valley?
We didn't go to Big Valley for the cat. We stopped in Strawberry to look for him, and then we headed up to the valley.
Well, I was at Mary's place earlier, and I did something that I won't tell you what it was.
Oh, okay. I also stopped by at Mary's place.
What did you do?
Just made sure that nobody left any more notes for us. You didn't hang up the signs without me, did you?
That sounds guilty.
I need to get back to Rhodes real quick. Shall I meet you back in Blackwater?
I can't believe you did that without me. It's alright. I don't think I would have been able to help much anyway.
Well, Ernest helped me anyway.
Oh, who's Ernest?
That's a strong looking steed.
The bartender. Works there when I'm not there. You ain't met him?
I thought his name was something else.
Yeah, probably.
I thought it was Frank.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
Poe, you're gonna have to remember his name.
Well, he never told me.
He does seem like the silent type.
Hmm.
I just thought it would
does
be a
he
nice
react?
surprise.
It's
Barely.
very...
Sometimes he coughs, but I think that's a coincidence.
I wonder if he's just a mute.
If he ain't, then well, I must have offended him very much.
I mean, you bought his bar.
Yeah, and maybe I ain't never called him by the right name.
I'll try and get it out of him.
Evening.
You want to race the rest of the way?
Yeah, I can hear gunshots. Let's go quick.
Do you see something?
No, it sounded like they were above the ridge.
Who?
Maybe near the logging camp? I didn't even register that that's what that was.
That what was? Wait, what was what?
Did you not hear the gunshots?
No.
There's
There's a-
5 or 6, maybe more.
Quite a lot of them.
Yeah, it was out to the left where you said, I think.
We can ride into town and see if Diggs and Wilder are still there? Send
Not a
them out with you?
Not a bad idea.
He's running into town to check the office if anybody's there.
You alright?
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even hear them until we were already far enough away.
No one's at the office.
What is there? Would it be them?
Maybe if they picked up a bounty nearby. The only thing I can think of that would have that many gunshots. It's not like it's dark enough for wolves to be out yet.
Do you need to go and check?
It's not like I could do anything about it. Fuck it. Stay here.
Ethan rolled out to go find him.
Yeah, I heard. I have been chased by wolves in the daytime around the area. It could be that.
I did not notice any gunshots happening at the same time as each other.
Maybe it is a bounty. I don't know if There's a gang hanging out in the lumber yard of all places. How did you sleep?
On and off.
Hmm.
The bed is a bit noisy.
It is a little old. Creaky.
Ricky, yeah.
Mattress is a little lumpy. I guess we can look into getting a new one.
Might be nice, yeah.
You're not actually upset that I'm not telling you what these things I'm doing are you?
No, I'm not upset. No. It's
Just
just
impatient?
no, it ain't that. It's just not knowing how I should be behaving. Which, excuse me, how I should be behaving.
What do you mean? That I don't have any expectation on you to behave a certain way.
No, if you did, then maybe that would be more easy for me.
Um, they're they're just surprises for you. Well, I mean, 3 of them are. The cat's out of the bag on the other one.
Is that how you found it?
Found what?
The cat.
The cat?
It's out. It's out the bag.
Hey there, you two.
Oh.
You the one just sending me telegram?
Oh, yes, I was.
Excellent. Okay.
You should go read it though.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you weren't up by the lumber yard just now across the river and shooting?
No.
Okay.
Across the river.
Yeah, you know the little lumber camp that is between.
God, what's it called? Montez Rest.
No, the one that is near the burned down village between here and Strawberry.
You mean Little Fort?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't over there.
Okay,
I didn't see anything.
maybe. Did you find anything?
No. There was nothing there.
That is very strange and a little
Yeah.
unsettling.
Looked around for any spots of blood, maybe if there were animals that had been recently hunted or any other signs, and there was nothing. Hello, Mr. Fines.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing just fine, thank you.
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
some errands.
No, Ethan. Actually, I need to ask you a favor.
Depends.
It requires very little work from you.
Okay. What's his favor?
Essentially, I'm trying to get into the finer working metalwork. I'm good with blades and such, but until we get a proper jeweler and all that in town, I'm probably going to be getting orders for like silver rings and shit like that. And
I
I don't
understand
know.
your joke now. And no.
I need practice getting sizing on people. Can you help me?
You're trying to get the size of my finger for a ring?
No, I'm trying to get practice on measuring fingers. I can do my own hands, but they're usually all the same size. It don't help. I do it on myself.
He's asking for your hand, Ethan.
I'm already married. The risk of this is very low.
Let me hitch up my horse.
I mean, Tabitha's the one who brings home strange men, not me.
Which hand?
Oh no, I gotta go into the forge for that. Yes, I'm gonna pull out the crazy measurings out of my butthole here. No, yeah, because obviously that's where I store them.
Why do I feel like the two of you had something to do with this?
I don't know
Yes,
what you're talking
because
about.
they're the only folks here, so obviously they are plotting behind your back to destroy you.
I would not bet against it.
He just
Yes.
got here.
Yeah, I just got here. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Okay, would you rather I go ask
Nope.
Diggs? I can go ask Diggs. Fucking, jeez, try to help a man out here.
He's so dramatic.
A little.
I am very grateful to you that you, no matter when it happens, you come to me and you tell me that you haven't understood my joke. Even if it's 1 day or 2 days later, I need to know that it's happened.
Duly noted, and I will continue to do so.
Well, if that is my reward, then
For telling jokes. Don't get used to it. You may not get one every time.
same with you and my jokes. I'm sorry I didn't think about the significance of putting the signs up and all that.
No. None of that.
Well, I am sorry, that's all. Not a big deal. I'm descending into a cloud of poet-shaped misery. It's all right.
Good, because I wouldn't let you.
I'm just saying, I'm sorry. And next time we move saloon, I will make sure that we put the signs up together.
I mean, hopefully there isn't a next time. Right?
Right. Oh, no, that was the joke.
Oh,
You thought I was...
listen.
You think I'm a serial saloonist?
Be okay if you were. There are worse serial things to be.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if you know, by the way. The Sequoian still has your little cabinet in the back. That fried chicken is,
Oh, that ain't gonna be good.
it's colorful.
Is it up and walking again?
It just might be.
All right. Well, my contact said that they would swap the cabinets over, but I suppose they have given me a new one instead because that is there now and it's installed and it looks good.
I
At
saw
Mary's
it.
place. Oh yeah, you said you were there. Sorry.
I need to get cooking.
So I was thinking something we could do is have the ingredients in the cabinet there, and so you can get cooking whenever you want and make a surplus, so we can heat it up there. But also, we could do it on demand as well.
We could, though. If you put it in the cabinet, folks. I mean, I know it's behind the bar, but folks might get into it. I mean, they'd have to pay for it, and then I would have to pay for it if I did it on demand as well. Which I guess you could just give me the money back. um,
Yeah, it does sound a little bit overly complex, don't it?
just a little, but I mean, I appreciate the idea. It'd be nice if we had access to that other room when we put some things in. But I don't mind cooking up a storm every few days, riding into town and refilling.
Oh, we need to make a menu.
We do. We didn't
It
really
sounds like you've
decide.
been riding for like 10 days straight with no saddle.
Yeah, I certainly have a saddle on my horse.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and I was saying, doesn't he sound tired?
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
No,
What?
I'm asking you. Okay, does he not sound tired? Am I being gaslit right now? The hell.
I think he sounds fine. Sounds
Okay.
normal.
He's like, he just sounds so put upon by the word. I'm sitting here going, my friend Ethan, I feel bad that he's tired, and I wanted to ask about his woes, and all I get is paranoia. I'm supposed to be the paranoid one. That's
Why
how
are
this
you
works.
supposed to be a paranoid about?
Oh, because my wife usually steals shit. My brother runs off to New Austin on random intervals. Seems like a good
Okay.
idea to be paranoid.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It just sounds like your life is exciting.
Kind of. I mean, now that I think about it, none of this shit ever happens to me. It just happens to everybody around me.
We should all be so lucky.
You hang out with me more, you won't get shot at as much.
I think if you hang around me more with law too, you're definitely gonna get shot.
Yeah, well, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna get paid for it at least.
I ain't sure if that's worth it.
Well, if I'm gonna get shot at, I might as well get paid.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those. If it's already gonna happen, I might as well just fucking get paid for it rather than just getting shot at for free. I don't live in New Austin.
True. Yeah, there's nothing out in New Austin anyway.
Except for little devil lizards, which are kind of adorable in their own weird way.
I guess. Don't think I've really run into the lizards that
Yeah,
often.
I think they're called Gila monsters. They give you a little bit of hiss and they run away and they just kind of scamper. It's cute watching them run around across the sand. Unlike possums.
Yeah, I don't tend to look at the ground too much and things that blend in with their environment.
That might help with that
That's
whole
how
getting
you get
shot
bit.
thing.
Oh no, the snakes I can see. The snakes I have no problem with, but I can't say I've seen these lizards. So apparently they must be better than snakes.
Oh no, I always when I was out in New Austin before, that always seemed like rabbits to me. Like the equivalency that you see rabbits, you don't really catch them until they're running across the trail, running from your horse.
Oh, I see. Well, if I ever ride out to New Austin again, I guess I could try to see if I can find this.
Yeah, it's about
Lizard.
the size of like a small. I don't know. What's a good animal? Like a marmoset. No, not marmoset, but the muskrat.
So equivalent size to a muskrat.
Yeah,
They're a little
roughly.
bigger than a muskrat, I think.
Well, I mean, I honestly,
Scratch that a
I
little.
wouldn't say they're big. I wouldn't say they're as big as a raccoon. And I don't like comparing things to possums because that seems mean.
Larger than a
I can't
muskrat,
believe you don't like
smaller than a
possums.
raccoon.
Possums are the devil.
They're my favorite animal.
I won't hold it against you.
Mr. Vines is deathly scared of possums.
I ain't scared of them. They're the devil and they need to die.
It sounds like you're scared of them.
No, they ruined romance.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
romance is ruined? No one told me.
They ruin active romance, not romance in its entirety.
How?
Okay, do you know that?
Oh, do they screech when you're supposed to be sleeping, but you're busy with your wife?
No, do you? Not just that, but do you know that town Pleasance in Lemoyne? The old
Yes.
rundown ghost town.
Mhm.
I used to live on in a hut, basically overlooking that town on top of that hill. Lovely view of the east. However, because you're right there on the edge of the damn swamp, you get this chorus of fucking screaming possums while I'm sitting there with my then girlfriend who had moved in with me, my Miss Tabitha, and I am trying to pitch woo, and all I can hear is the chorus of like a dozen screaming fucking possums. Forever.
Wow.
And you hear it day after day after day for weeks upon weeks. And eventually you're just like, you know what? I'm going to start finding possums and shooting them. Like, Tabitha, I love you. I'm so happy to have found you in the background and just the entire damn time.
Oh God.
I can see how that could be a little disconcerting and distracting.
Hell, the one good thing about being all the way out in fucking New Austin when we moved that way for her brother was there were no damn possums.
Well, I guess that is an upside.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hypothetical question for you, Mr. Fines.
Yeah, what's up?
If I were to, at some point, hypothetically, stumble across a possum that was in fact dead, and I hypothetically took that dead possum to the taxidermy and had it stuffed, and then hypothetically made it a little blacksmith's outfit and dressed it up in a blacksmith's outfit and named it Marcus, hypothetically, how would you hypothetically feel about that?
Would I receive this hypothetical
No.
Marcus possum as a gift
No,
of some
sir.
sort?
No,
No,
he
sir,
would
you would
live
not.
in our house
With all his little friends.
with Ethan, the rabbit, who's dressed up as a deputy, Maritz, the beaver, who's a lumberjack, and Theo, the rabbit, who is very gentlemanly.
Is Miss Rose back in town? This is sounding a lot like voodoo.
No, it's just taxidermy.
Well, he didn't say no.
Well,
I think he's still thinking.
if I never got to see it, I really couldn't have much of an opinion on it now, could I?
I could show it to you if you wanted to.
Yes, show me the possum. Nothing bad will happen to the possum. Nothing bad at all will happen to the possum that bears my
dead and
name and my
stuffed.
likeness. Yes, I will help stuff it and provide it counterweights to ensure it does not fall over easily.
I can't tell if you're being
Lead.
I think he wants to throw it in the lake.
No, I'm going to shoot it.
All right. I will.
Oh.
This hypothetical situation is, of course, just hypothetical.
Of course. It doesn't help that I don't know where you live and where this heresy of possumdom might be.
And if you happen to find a possum on your travels, or you came to visit us one day, and it was wearing a little blacksmith uniform and whatnot, that possum is probably called.
Something besides my name, right?
That's right.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, hypothetically speaking, if the brother of a possum named Marcus sounds more like something you'd find in New Austin and is an armadillo, hypothetically speaking.
That is a good point.
Oh, that's true. I don't really get down to New Austin often to
Good.
find an armadillo.
Well, hypothetically, that's a good thing because this is all hypotheticals, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, the Ethan deputy rabbit and the Moritz beaver and the Theo gentleman rabbit are not hypotheticals. Those do exist.
Yeah, those two are very thetical.
This has not instilled me with a lot of confidence.
Mr.
Well, there's
Fines,
the
I
paranoia.
promise you that I have not acquired a possum and given it a blacksmith uniform and named it Marcus.
The underlying subtext being yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I can't stop y'all.
Oh, I have no part in this. Don't rope me in with these two.
Well, apparently you're already in the you're already in the menagerie.
I don't do the taxidermy.
So
The
just
menagerie.
menagerie.
Yes.
yeah.
Well, what else would you call a variety of still live-ish stuffed animals in various suit appearances and wears and such?
Look, I'm just glad that you did not go on a tirade against puppies.
I love puppies. Just because I don't like possums doesn't mean make me some sort of like monster that goes around and punches horses or some shit like that.
No, I'm just saying, like, then the hypothetical would be that we'd have to find a puppy and...
Yeah, please don't murder a puppy. Hell, my wife would never forgive me if I had you all murder puppies.
Oh, I don't think that would sit right with me, having a taxidermied puppy. I don't know what the difference is between puppies and other animals, but it just doesn't seem right.
About a few centuries of domestication.
That's probably it.
Yeah, because I mean, I knew some folk who tried raising alligators out in the morning.
That does not
new, as in past tense.
He was a particularly strange feller. Very okay. You know how fancy Theodore Bridger is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take him and at least triple his fanciness.
That seems almost impossible.
I
Theo is the most gentlemanly gentleman I've ever seen in my life.
There was a fella I used to know in Saint. He was a bartender in Saint Denis for the longest time. You would not ever catch him without all of his accoutrement, including top hat, vest, 3-piece suits, and the works. The man was the absolute epitome of a Southern gentleman. Very highly educated. I think he was a clerk for a while, but I ain't talked to him in probably 8 years, if not more. But essentially, I don't rightly know what made him do it. It might have been the fact that the Bastille kept getting shot up all the hell. And he was like the main bartender there. He eventually moved out to the swamps and started raising gators. Went everywhere dressed in complete gator wear. Gator leather as far as the eye could see.
It sounds like he maybe had a bit of a crisis.
He's still very nice, still very intelligent, still very gentlemanly, but just he took if you were out in the swamps and you were hunting and he found you anywhere near his gators, he would just kind of pop out of the brush with a shotgun and be like, "Are you shoot my gators?" Which was such an odd thing for me because I'm pretty sure he was British. Yeah.
What an eclectic sort.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. One of the first folks I ever met, but in state. But it is what it is. Now, tell me if I remember his name. God, I want to say it was...
Well, if you ever think of it, I would be more than happy to learn his name.
Yeah, it's been too long. That's the problem. It's been too long since I've seen him, so I can picture him in my head. And he was there along with us doing a lot of the things. And, but all those folk are mostly gone now, so.
What about a cat, Mary?
A stuffed cat?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if the fat one died.
The fat one?
The fat cat in Strawberry.
Um,
I am trying to win it over to then catnap it to Rhodes.
a little concerned with your chance for taxidermy.
No, it's going to be the saloon cat in Rhodes.
Yes, yes, he will forever and ever.
Like I said, if he dies,
Okay,
then
look, all I'm concerned is if Poe goes missing one day for a little too long, and we see him behind the bar in Rhodes
Oh.
really being real still.
That's morbid.
Hey, I'm just saying.
You know, Frank the bartender ain't far away from that, you know.
That's true.
You would leave him alone with Merriweather?
I have not seen the two of them in the same room, actually.
Mm-hmm. She's good. She's
Very
good.
suspicious.
Oh, I think I have a telegram to read. Excuse me.
Very convenient. Ethan, did you hear from Diggs?
He did telegram me, yes.
What's going on with Diggs?
No, he was just telling me that Poet was looking for Merriweather.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, usually I wager.
Well, I was just wondering if everything was alright with him with all that. Furore.
Wait, say again? You were wondering if everything was okay with what now?
The furore that was going on as we rode past on the way back to Blackwater.
Oh, the Fuhrer. Okay. I was like, the funeral. I was like, what?
No,
I did not telegram him about that.
I started saying a word and then I realized I probably ain't ever said it before. I only read it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you read too many books.
I shall never make that mistake again. I'll just stick to the ones I read already.
I've made a mistake before too with that. It was epitome versus the epitome.
Epitome.
I actually said that like straight up one time, and somebody corrected me. I was like, "Wait a second, they're the same word." And my mind had a small explosion, and then I went drinking to douse the fire.
Guess I could go send him a telegram. I didn't think about it.
Send all the telegrams.
Yeah.
So what was going on outside of? Oh, is the gunshots in the forest type of thing?
Yeah, we was riding. We was just crossing the river. Back to Blackwater. Must have been more than half a dozen shots. Now, none of them shots happened at the same time as each other, which makes me feel like there wasn't two opposing parties. But that might be reading into it too much.
Yeah, more than likely it's going to be some sort of either one shot, like one person firing multiple shots rather than two people firing multiple shots.
Right.
I gotcha. Probably somebody with a lever action doing some hunting.
Could be. I put the signs up this morning. I had a bit of help from Frank, and they look just grand.
I'm glad to hear
it. The sign at the front makes me very happy to see it every time I look.
That is it always feels good that sort of, I don't know, like planting your flag somewhere. You gotta wonder if that's how they felt when they found quote unquote found a new country.
Yeah. It feels like confirmation of what we've been working towards these last week or two.
And dogs barking their little heads off. Of course, now they said that they shut the hell up. Yeah, thanks for proving me wrong, random dogs in Blackwater.
must send something.
It could be. Some dogs just aren't trained properly, so they just bark at everything underneath the sun.
I got a letter from Pal.
Oh, how's he doing?
Good. I think it was very businessy. nothing too personal. I have to stop at the courthouse before we leave at some point today.
Okay, you want to do that now, or you want to do that before you leave?
Well, we can do it now. Just get out of the way. You two are welcome to join if you want.
Oh no, I'll get some work done.
All right. You coming, Ethan?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Have fun.
Yeah, enjoy your measurements.
Good to see you, Marcus.
What the hell, man? No, fuck it. Merriweather, hold on. Merriweather, hold on.
I was being sincere.
Yeah, no. This man is so damn
Oh,
paranoid.
no, I'm not paranoid. I was being
So
sincere.
I have to measure
Oh,
everybody
my
now, so
fucking God.
he doesn't feel left out.
No.
Oh, okay, of course.
That's
Here.
not what
All right.
that was. I was
Okay.
being sincere.
Sincere about what?
About saying, with the measurements.
Yeah,
You
what the
can
hell
jump
am I measuring by myself?
with the
Exactly.
fingers.
Yes, measuring my own fingers over
Oh,
and
my
over again in
fucking
the
God.
dark.
All right. Jesus.
People have different.
Long story short, poet. I'm trying. My wife's been making some. Doing more gold panning. I'm trying to earn some more extra money on the side by trying to get in, like the jewelry business. I don't know if it's going to work out, but I'm sitting here going, "What the hell, really?" So I mean, somebody's got to need something out there, right?
And you thought
But-
Ethan has the most average-looking hands out of anyone, so
Well, no, it's either I go, hey, Merriweather, don't mind me while I go up to your very large fella here and ask him to see if I can measure his hand for rings. You're like, yes, obviously. So I'm gonna look you deep in the eyes, poet, in front of Merriweather, and while my wife's not around, and ask you, can I see your ring finger for size?
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
how weird does that sound, right?
I have been propositioned in much more awkward ways, I have to say.
Exactly. So I went for the one fella who doesn't have a significant other. Makes sense to me.
Yeah,
He's gone now. I'll leave y'all alone.
Do you actually want to measure my hand?
A little bit, because I do need to practice for that type of thing. And like ladies' hands is a lot less awkward.
Of course.
Number one, when I'm not alone with them, and number two, when their potential parent more is right here next to me. So obviously nothing untoward will happen, but it's.
I know that he has his doubts about us.
I have had my suspicions since day one.
Okay. Yes, because this is how I die, is by doing something untoward with Merriweather and having a competition of who kills me first, you or my wife. That's obviously how I plan to die.
Oh, no, my method of murder would be to tell your wife.
Oh, okay. Contracting it out for somebody else to do your dirty work. I like my shins.
Well, we could step into the.
Well, yeah, I need to at least have somewhere with some lights. Like even over here underneath the light thing is fine.
All right.
I got this little like string because the ring sizes are weird. They use metric, not imperial, and I hate it. Like, why can't inches just be useful for everybody? All right.
I can't tell you.
All right. Okay. Right hand, please. Usually, left hand, right hands are usually similar, so that makes measuring right hands makes it a little bit less weird. Okay, just give me a good point right there.
I think, Marcus, if you're entering into the ring making business, you should probably be a bit less uncomfortable measuring people's fingers.
I told you I'm just starting out, and I'm trying to explain that to people. It's awkward. All right, if you could point with your right hand, please. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna start with the pinky. That's all right. We're just gonna be going with the ring next. And then the middle. I mean, but you just saw how fucking Ethan reacted and say, "Hey, can I measure your hands?" You know, I got him all wound up like I'm about to,
I think anything winds him up, honestly.
and the index. Okay, standard setup looks like we has. It's still along the lines of the index finger is roughly similar to the ring, a little bit larger, not very much, but obviously can be something swapped out. Middle finger being about half a size larger, and pinky being about half a size smaller. Okay, would you like to do yours now, or would you like to pass?
No, of course I couldn't
All
couldn't
right,
say no.
right hand, please. You got bigger hands than
Oh.
Ethan do, so I think it'll be helpful.
Well, let me take these off first.
Mm-hmm. Of course, don't help. My hands just ain't that fine to do all them like crazy like gyms and all that. So I don't know how well I'm going to do. I'll be honest, but somebody's got to fill the role until somebody else goes into it, right? That's why I keep training apprentices.
I think I do have quite nice hands, you know.
Yeah, your hands are solid. I mean, I got some of these fellas out here got fucking like hawk talons for fingers.
Well, you know, when Merriweather is asleep, I find some of them oils and things and rub my hands with it. It's very nice.
Is that where all of it's going?
You should probably omit the beginning of that sentence in the future.
Oh, well, I just didn't want her to, you know.
Find out.
I mean, if you
Watch.
want your own supply, I will get you some.
Why
And
can't
middle.
we could?
And the index.
Which one's the index? That's the pointer.
That's your pointer finger.
You're such a professional. You know all the terms.
Oh no! I can't. See, that is because I end up hanging around with some really highly educated people. Okay, you put your hand down now. I used to hang around with a engineer and admiral from the British Royal Navy. We tried going into business together, but it just didn't work out.
That he sounds like a lot.
Oh, he's actually a really funny feller. Very academic. But we just could never get everything to work out.
You know some fancy people in your time.
Yeah, I've met a lot of folk. Hold on, I think I told you I'd tell you the story of the half goat man, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
No, I think I talked to Poe. Didn't I tell you I was going to tell you the story of the half?
There
goat
was
man
a story. There was a story you were saving, but I don't
so
remember it being about a half goat.
the short version of it was this man I used to know went crazy, like legitimately off his rockers crazy. And he began to believe he was a half man, half mountain goat by the name of what was the name he used? I want to say Rammy, like Rammy Rammy, Rammy the Ram or something like that. He attempted to breed my very male Shire and got kicked the shit out of.
Oh,
And by breed the Shire, I mean personally breed the Shire.
Oh, you can't breed a goat with a man or
Yeah, exactly. So he's got the shit kicked out of him in the middle of Valentine, and I just come out of the general store looking like, why the hell is he on the ground? Like, what the hell happened?
Sounds like he got what was coming to him.
Well, he ended up being sentenced to life in Sisika for some other stuff. Oh, everyone wandered back to the telegram station.
Well, that was a fun journey.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Distractions. All I need is one of them smoke bombs like I got in them theater productions.
Oh, and then you disappear behind it.
Either that or to throw it, then don't go anywhere and
Sandy
just
going
be
to
there.
Van Horn? Why are they going to Van Horn? He said I better get there soon. I don't know why.
Well, we're gonna be heading back towards Rhodes. Do you want us to ride with you?
Let me just send another telegram real quick.
I'm gonna have to stop at the courthouse in Saint Denis, I think.
Somebody telling you to get to Van Horn of all places?
Diggs.
Yeah, and you see why Diggs is trying to have me ride to the other half of the state.
Huh.
That sounds kind of hard.
I mean, it's way outside jurisdiction too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, I don't think anybody's been doing anything in Van Horn.
Unless it's federal.
Unless it's Sam.
Yeah. Fuck me. I gotta go.
Do you want us to go with you?
I don't want you guys getting hurt on the road.
We'll be fine.
Sorry, step in boat. We are kicking it fast.
Well, ride safe.
Bye, Mr. Fines.
Ride safe.
Good to see you, sir. Why are we going with him? What? Wow. Why was we going with him?
Just to make sure you got to over there safely, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, well, we can go. I wasn't trying to hold you up. I was trying to follow you.
No. You're not holding me up. I'm just he took off, so he'll be fine. Just worrying for nothing, I think.
I mean, he's a lawman. We can't protect him.
I know. I know.
We know where we need to go. We can still go there if that's what you want.
Well, no. We can go to Rhodes. I'll send him a telegram when we get into town and.
Well, let's go to Saint Denis then. That's what you wanted to do, isn't it?
We can head there. stop at the courthouse and then go back? Sure.
I'm sorry I'm so slow.
No, you're fine. I don't think I could have kept up with him. Not without pushing Willow, and she's already been acting up today, so. It's alright. You're right, he'll be fine.
What I was trying to tell you before Ethan came back in Strawberry was Tiggs knows about Theo's laudanum.
Oh. How?
Yes, I'm not sure. Well, actually, I think it might be because Jacob Fines spoke to him about it.
Mm.
He was trying to get information from me about it, and I just told him that I hadn't seen Jacob since before he met Theo, so any information that I had was older than what he knew.
And what did he have to say about it?
Well, he did tell me to contact Theo. But you know he's on the hunt for Sam. I don't think he should be using Theo in that way.
Absolutely not, I agree. Alright, I'll be a little guarded if he comes to me about it. I mean, it's not lying to him if I tell him I don't know where he is, because we don't.
Nope.
Not for certain, anyway.
And you're right. My suspicions are that he's up there, but I think you're right. It don't matter whether I think that or not. Ain't my business until he decides so.
Yeah. I do really want to see him again, but just me being a little selfish. Missing my friend.
Yeah. Duck for it.
A nice bite of a leaf.
Did I get you?
No.
Good.
What do you think about Marcus trying to get into the jewelry business? I've heard him lament that not a lot of people come to him for blacksmithing. Or haven't been, anyway.
Well, someone's got to do it.
It's true. Somebody on this side of the state, anyway. There's a couple of really fancy jewelers in St. Denis.
Right, cool. I feel like people are much too quick to find what is easily available to them rather than go out of their way to speak to an artisan like Marcus.
I agree. I just wish I had personal use for some of the things that he sells, specializes in. I mean, I could buy a machete, but what am I gonna do with with a machete? You know,
You would be absolutely terrifying brandishing a machete.
what makes you say that?
Just the image that I get in my mind.
Are you just afraid of me?
You would very quickly go on to the legend of Machete Mary.
That is quite a title. And you're right, by the way. Marcus is already calling me Mary.
And yeah, we can stop it though. We can stop it. If I notice it, I will put my foot down.
Thank you. Normally I do. I did with Mrs. Wilder, actually.
Then we must remain consistent. Kids, if you don't go to sleep right now, Machete Mary is gonna come get you.
Terrifying to think about. How did I become the Machete Mary? What's the lore?
Legend has it, the sweet young woman lived a life of peace and love with her stunning, tall other half.
Can't imagine who that'd be.
And they spent their years collecting dead animals and stuffing them and putting them in soup. Until one day, a charlatan came to town, professing his skill at taxidermy. They let him in, of course. Kindred spirit. But when they woke, all the taxidermied animals are gone.
He stole my taxidermy?
So legend has it, Machete Mary.
That would absolutely send me into a rage. You're
We should
right.
prowl through the swamps, brandishing her machete.
Ridiculous story.
And now when you hear possums screaming at night, that is because Machete Mary is very close.
Because they know that their death is imminent.
Yeah, she gonna stuff him. I do like your idea, by the way. I think we should get on the possum train.
Yeah, for Marcus.
Yeah. The reason I asked about a cat was because Tabby surely is.
That would be so good, but I don't know if I could settle that moral quandary.
It's real grim.
Very.
Although it could be a big cat.
Oh. You do have a score to settle.
I do. I have a bullet with that thing's name on it. It is still loaded into the gun since the last time. Because I did not fire a shot at it. God damn it, did I?
Maybe it's better if you actually stay away from cougars.
Well, who killed the last? Who killed Ethan?
I think I did. I ran over him.
Well, then it's my turn.
Sure, but maybe not a cougar.
Who built odds the cougar?
I think I was saying I got a letter from Pell,
Oh yeah.
in Blackwater. He, sent that proposal, goodness, to the judge, Mr. Hawthorne, not related to Ethan. And he apparently was very receptive to it, which is not all that common. Apparently, he's a bit of a hard ass, and it's hard to get things through to him. But Pal said to send it his way, and he and I will get started working on actually developing it further.
So did the law come to an agreement about? You said that they hadn't made up their minds about a possible sentence, maybe. Trying to remember.
Oh, for Sam?
About a possible recommended sentence with your recommendation.
For Sam, or because I have two proposals that I submitted. One
okay.
about Sam, and then this other one about just in general businesses and individuals being able to pursue civil action.
Oh, okay. I thought it was all the same thing.
No, I mean, they're tied, and because of Sam is why this is now getting more traction, I think. But I haven't heard back on the case with Sam. I sent my letter in, and I have not heard back just yet. But sending them this letter will get the groundwork started for an actual law, I guess. I don't know what it'll be. If it'll be a law, if it'll be just something that the courts can do. I'm not sure.
Well, you're really getting it done.
Yeah, I guess so. Don't call me sweetheart, sir.
If that is the same guy as before.
They all do it.
Well, they're gonna find themselves with a new saloon to find. Find themselves with a new saloon to find. That's why you're the poet.
Hey there! Get your asses back to work, you hear? Hello? Sir, good morning.
Ethan says we need to go home.
What he say exactly?
Yep, that's the word in town.
I need to know that you two are safe. Stay at home, and I will come for you once I see what's going on. Your friend Ethan. I guess I skimmed that a little too quickly. Sounds like he's not even there yet.
Okay, because something that came to mind when I heard that Diggs wanted him there was that maybe Sam had taken Diggs and made him right there.
Crossed my mind too.
And if that logic holds, maybe I'm thinking too much.
Cars are still unkind. I've been waiting on that winning streak for some time.
What do you think?
That's just the way of things, I guess.
There's not a way really for... I don't know. I guess we could go to Saint Denis. Nobody would really know to look for us there.
Could you see if Seamus is in?
Yeah, we could.
Okay.
I might get Marigold out.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Some damned heathen.
Why would that be safe?
Because Sam knows Willow.
Blow me down.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Okay. Well, that's a plan. That's good.
Yeah. Come on. Oh my goodness. That carriage driver did it again.
Are you alright? Oh, he said something to you?
Yeah, he's flying by and just, good morning, sweetheart.
I'm gonna have to put some signs up.
What are they gonna say?
Fine horse you got there.
That guy's eyeing up my horse.
I think
The
all
signs
roads
there.
are envious of us.
We're the hot new couple in town. The signs will say, please do not call Miss Mary, in brackets, do not call her Mary either, sweetheart, thank you.
Are you gonna sign it?
Yours sincerely, Poet Bronson. There's some drama going on, and it's really fun to be a civilian, like on the periphery of it, like not completely in the center of the storm, but just be like pulled this way and that ever so slightly. Really like that, because it feels like your story is carrying on with other stories happening parallel, and sometimes it pulls you in and sometimes you just get on with your life. I really like that.
Ready?
Oh, real quick, real quick. What do you think?
Looks great.
Why, hello there, sir.
Yeah? You didn't change your mind?
No.
I mean, we could... Marcus would probably change it to like Barry's place or something. So easy.
No.
Okay,
I haven't changed my mind about anything.
good. Okay, let's go to Sanity.
All right.
Did you tell Ethan what we was doing? I guess we decided after.
I'll send him a telegram when we get there.
Did the fella say something to you?
Not that one. Are you gonna ask every time you pass by somebody?
Well, no, it's just that he slowed down and sort of looked at you.
Maybe he was looking at you.
No, he was definitely looking at you. Alright, I accept that my San Francisco accent may not be up to par, but perhaps you can give me some pointers.
I mean, you could start with not doing it in such a mocking manner.
That sounds...
I know
Alright,
it's very hard for you.
it's a challenge. Alright, full sincerity. What should I say? Give me a sentence. Give me a quintessential San Francisco sentence.
Oh, I mean, it's been over almost 10 years, 12 years. Times have changed. I don't know if my San Francisco isms are, hip anymore.
Times have changed. That was it.
Oh, you're the worst sometimes.
That was completely sincere.
I think you just have this natural, when you're trying to emulate me, it just sounds like you're mocking me.
No, I absolutely am not. I'm just trying to get inside that complex brain of yours.
Emulating my accent and the way I speak, I don't think will give you any sort of insight into me as a person.
So you ain't thought about an impression of me?
No, I don't think I could, even if I wanted to even try.
I want you to try.
I could never do it justice. Anything would be a pale imitation.
I have no idea if that is compliment or not.
No, I was trying to be complimentary, but I sorry if it didn't come out that way.
This is how everyone talks in East Texas. You know that.
I can't say I've ever really been to East Texas. Except maybe passing through on a train.
Yeah, most people say that about East Texas.
It's riders.
The 3?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy, Mr. Diggs, Mr. Pell, Mr. Wilder.
How are you, Miss Kitty?
Howdy.
I'm doing
Poet.
well.
Howdy.
Did Ethan catch up to you?
I
No,
don't
we
think
were
so.
actually looking for him, now that you mention it.
He said that you told him to get to Van Horn.
Yeah, and then we waited around for him, and we didn't run into him on the ride back. I don't know if he went to Blackwater or not.
No, he was in Blackwater when you got your telegrams.
And so you ain't seen him since? He ain't come back through town or nothing?
No, we were heading through to Saint Denis to do some errands. He told us to wait in roads or go to our house, and he sounded like there was something really urgent going on.
Well, shit.
We heading back up north then, or?
Might as well then if he ain't turned back around and come back and they ain't talking to him.
All right, well, I
We'll
appreciate the information.
Of course, we'll send a telegram to him. Let him know that you're looking for him.
All right, appreciate it. Y'all stay safe. We'll let you know if there's any reason to worry, but we don't think there is. We'll go find him, though.
You too, be safe. I hope he's okay.
Probably just bad timing, right?
Probably. I mean, they didn't seem too concerned, so I don't think it's Sam. Maybe they just wanted, maybe Diggs was playing a joke on him in the telegram. He said something about, you better get your ass over here. Maybe they just wanted to meet up with him, do some training. I don't know.
I don't think they sounded that unconcerned.
Well, I mean, they didn't sound concerned about him going to Van Horn, just him not being between there and here.
Yeah, you're probably right. There wouldn't have been nothing we could have done to help if he did get in trouble.
We were gonna stop in Rhodes anyway, even if we managed to keep up with him. So
Right.
he would have been through Saint Denis and up to Van Horn on his own anyway. I'm gonna tend to the telegrams.
Hey, partner.
All right.
I'm a little worried. I mean, but there's nothing really that we can do. I'm sure they'll find him. He'll be all right.
Yeah, he will.
I'm going to hang up a couple of flyers while I'm here.
All right.
Hello, sir.
What about lucrative job opportunity?
It is not lucrative. That's false advertising.
Yeah, it's all relative.
I mean, it's more lucrative than not having a job at all.
What I'm
That's what you
saying.
mean by lucrative.
I mean, people looking for a job probably don't got a job already. Or they have a shit job and they're looking for something better. It's lucrative.
Oh, he's waving me down.
The mayor is tired of all this damn public drunkenness around here, and he's thinking of setting up.
Hi there, mister.
That's what I heard.
He said he's on his way here. So I take it he was not met up with them just yet. I'll send a telegram to Pell. Let him know.
That's a good idea.
Just bad timing, miscommunication.
That's what it sounded like.
Mm.
Okay.
Something they should maybe work on.
Yeah,
I need
we
a
just
cigarette.
we just weren't aware of all the details. That's all.
Yeah.
That's law for you. I hope he knows how much care you have for him. Oh, no, not in any way like that.
I didn't even take it that way. Just he does struggle a bit.
Fucking Christ. Are they still here?
No, they were going to Van Horn, but I sent him a telegram. Wait, Ethan, stay put.
What?
Stay put.
Fucking Christ.
Everything all right?
I don't fucking know.
They're on their way back, so just stay put.
Okay.
I don't think it was anything serious. When we met them, they didn't seem too concerned until we told them that we hadn't. You know, they were looking for you, and we hadn't seen them either, or seen you either. So, they were just worried for you. I don't know what they wanted, but they're on their way. They're not far.
You may want to move back a couple steps.
Oh, oh.
Oh, Ethan. Are you all right?
Oh,
Are you gonna be sick?
I rode hard here and then back to Blackwell. Just a lot of hard riding. Trying to see what was going on.
Ethan, why don't you come sit down?
That's probably not a bad idea. Okay. Fucking Christ.
You want some water? You got some?
I have some water.
Are you just... Is this because of...
I got all the way here. They said they had picked up Pell and they would meet me in Blackwater. I hauled ass all the way back to Blackwater.
Oh,
Waited.
no.
There was nobody
goodness.
there. I hauled ass to check on you guys at your house. You weren't there. And then I got flagged in roads for your telegram. And so then I rode here.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I didn't realize that your horse could even go that quickly. We got to Rhodes and were admittedly a little worried that if something was going on, that if it was Sam, that maybe he made Diggs send you that telegram to get you over there too. So then we sort of jumped to, well, what if Sam is making him telegram us to get us somewhere? So we came here instead. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to make you worry.
Oh, all right.
Is your chest okay?
I will tell you in a moment once the heart stops beating.
Is it alright if the heart continues to beat?
Let me rephrase. When it slows down.
Why don't you take something that's always helped me is a deep breath in, 10 seconds through the mouth, and let it out through your nose for 10 seconds.
That might have to wait, because if I take anything more than a shallow breath right now, I'm going to be coughing my lungs out.
Right.
Fucking Christ.
I'm just gonna hitch my horse up.
Can you get Magnolia too, please?
Now this could be a yarn, but Kate
This is not working. There we go.
Yeah, it feels like all that writing wasn't for nothing.
Do you want any water? Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it, though.
Keep an eye on him. I'll be right back.
Keeping. What am I supposed to do if he's sick?
I'm not sick. It's a lot of hard writing. That horse can really move, and let me fucking tell you, I did not think we were gonna make some of the hills that we did.
Sounds like it was all just a miscommunication, right?
That's what it certainly seems like.
Good.
I think that's them back there. Oh, fuck. Back and forth through the entire state 4 times. What the fuck, Dix?
Well, we thought we shot you in Van Horn by accident, if we're being honest.
What's going on?
Oh, we were just cleaning some things up. Figured you might want to come along, but it's okay.
Ah, so you just picked up bounty.
No, among other things. Also found a pal.
Hello, Mr. Pell.
Howdy.
Hello, Sheriff.
Howdy, son.
Oh, they must be very quiet. I am not here.
He said howdy.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. When you just said, get to Van Horn soon, I was like, why would they be in Van Horn? My immediate thought was, oh my fucking god, what if it's Sam? I just hard ass road.
It's alright. You didn't miss anything too important.
Okay. Well, what are you guys doing now then?
We were looking for you, and then Miss Keating rode up, told us you were looking for us, and figured you might have got shot in Van Horn, so we went back to check, and now here we are. We do have some investigating and some law work to do, should you be ready to ride.
I see. Yeah, just give me a moment.
Of course, you take all the time you need, there's no rush.
All right.
Hurry up, boy.
Uh-huh.
Ethan, are you gonna be okay?
We'll check
I guess we'll see in a moment. Take a couple more breaths after all that writing. Jesus Christ.
Just take a few bites of that. Should help your stomach settle a bit.
Yeah, here's to hoping. I guess there's no rest for the wicked.
Is your horse okay?
I honestly have no idea. How are you
should...
doing, Stephen? Oh, that looks very reassuring.
Yeah, I think maybe you should get a different horse out.
Yeah, switch out for... Well, you did good, Stephen. You were a lot faster than I thought you'd be. I don't even think there was enough time for dust to kick up underneath the hooves. I mean, we didn't run into anybody. We didn't, trip or stumble or fall or anything. Yeah, I'll take her to the stables. I'm gonna walk it though. I don't need to stretch the legs.
We'll go with you.
Appreciate it. Come here, Stephen. We're just going for Nice walk this time. All right, clear the way. Okay.
Weather couldn't be any better. I'll take this sunshine any day.
And deputies better be grateful that they got someone as dedicated as you.
Absolutely.
Don't be tooting my horn for me. I just did what felt rational. There's no need to play it up.
Will you take the compliment, Ethan?
You can give me one, but I don't. That's a hard ask to take a compliment. Christ. But yes, in this moment, I'll take a compliment. Thank you. I don't mean to I don't mean to sound like an ass or anything, but after all that, oh, my brain is. Wow, I've never felt so awake.
I think that's adrenaline.
Yeah, that definitely could be it.
Feels like you're dragging me. Legs are too long.
What was with the huffing and puffing back there?
Huh?
It sounded like you were huffing or puffing. Like, or something
Oh,
like that.
I think that was Poet.
Oh.
What? No. What? I'm perfectly fine. I think it was Miss Keaton trying to keep up with
This
us.
amount of exercise is hard on him in his old age.
Oh, yeah?
That was completely unwarranted.
That's for earlier.
What happened earlier?
Your attempt at a San Francisco accent.
Well, I never said that impressions was my thing. I think I did an all right job. I once got my way into a fancy men's club, gentlemen's club.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Jean-Marc, just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
We just went in there. We put on our best suits. I did my top button up, and we just talked like this, and they thought we was fine, upstanding gentlemen.
I was waiting for it.
I think you could pass as a fine, upstanding gentleman if you wanted to.
Pass? I am
I think
a
you could
fine,
be.
outstanding gentleman.
Shit. Boy, my boots taste good today.
Sorry, Hunter. No break today.
Are we in your way?
No, I was just taking a moment. Oh, Christ.
So stop. There's a horse coming through.
No, it's okay. It's
Yep, keep an eye out there. I ain't seen that ship everyone's talking about. At least I can't see it from here. But
I haven't seen her or her ship around since the first time she docked it, like a month ago now.
no shit.
She was around a couple nights ago.
Interesting.
Riding hard here and there.
Vampires, pirates, robbers, highwaymen, thieves. Never a shortage.
Nope, not at all.
Somewhere we actually haven't checked. We haven't checked that lady's goddamn laboratory, whatever the hell it is.
Laboratory.
Or lavatory.
Oh, all the way up north.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We can check there as well. There's a few places we have to check. Hey, I heard y'all moved to Rhodes. Is that true?
It is.
It is. I also heard someone's been giving you grief trying to extort money out of you. How's that going? You let me know if you got any trouble with that.
Well, we've had one note left on the counter, but we have not had anything follow up from that yet. But
Don't worry, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah. All right. Well, you let me know if that changes, but we're gonna do our goddamnedest to take care of that because I don't know. You don't deserve to be having that to you. You should be free to practice your business unmolested and unbothered by those who would try to extort money out of you. But I tell you what, you keep me in the loop. You let me know if anything changes. Let any one of us know if anything changes, and we'll do our best to make sure nothing does happen. Yeah.
of course.
I mean, I did tell Mr. Poet just to ask him to leave, and if he didn't leave, just to shoot him.
Absolutely, it's your right to protect your business. It's the Homestead Act.
I didn't think that applied anymore to
Hell
businesses.
yeah. No, that applies.
Okay, maybe I misread.
You can tell them one time. If they don't, yeah, go ahead and cave their chest to their back.
It is good to know.
I'll do some reading myself, but I mean, last I checked, should be covered under the homestead. I mean, it should be especially something like a saloon or parlor house, one that people do end up laying their heads down in. But I'll check for you as well. I'll double check my literature, but I don't think anyone will raise a hand to you or do the same legally towards you if you were to defend yourselves in your place of business like that. I don't think it'd leave much room for argument, but
I don't think it's going to the homestead there, Ranger. I think it or sergeant, whatever the hell your rank actually is. Pumpkin.
Great pumpkin.
I think that's more suiting, honestly.
I think
Thank you, Merriweather. I appreciate that.
But no, I think you have a business license to run there, correct? That is your place of business.
Yeah.
So it is your property at that point, not necessarily the Homestead Act, but if he's trespassing at that point, you are allowed to protect your property that way, I believe. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily claim homestead, but I would say trespassing at that point. And there is a history of violence with him. He's threatened to kill a deputy. He is threatened to extort you. You've been threatened to be extorted before. I mean, nobody gonna blink an eye at that point.
All right. I'm actually headed to the courthouse to get things filed. Mr. Pell, I received your letter. So I can maybe brush up and take a look. And if I find anything that maybe needs clarified, I'll let you know.
And of course, I'm glad you got my letter. I look forward to hearing more about that. And from my conversation with the judge, she was quite excited to hear from you and excited to see this put into practice. So I look forward to it all. I really do. And I'm glad to see your hard work pay off. And regardless of homestead acts and trespassing, I wish I could be everywhere at once, but I just don't feel right not telling people not to protect themselves, especially the day and age that we live in. But I wish y'all the best, and I hope y'all stay safe, and you keep me informed, and I'll do the same, yeah?
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Of course, y'all. And Poet, Merriweather, y'all take care now. I won't take up any more of your time, but sounds like we got to look up north, don't we, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Ride safe.
Y'all as well.
Watch out
Y'all
for the
take care.
cougars.
Walk safe. Watch out for the homeless.
Yeah, be careful, you two, please.
If you need a break, you tell them.
No, it's not that.
Go on. I don't want to
It's
let you get lost by them again.
well, I'll be able to follow them a little bit easier this time. No,
Be safe.
I will. All right, right off, you two. Into the sunset with you.
Sun's already set, Ethan.
Then go to the sunrise.
Coming?
Can we just look down here for a sec?
Yeah.
Wanted to look at the boats.
The nice boats. Have you been on the Corrigan?
No.
Come on.
What is it?
Come on. I have to remember which dock it's anchored in.
I had no idea you knew the docks like the back of your hand.
Well, I don't. That's the problem. I mean, if you just... They go in a straight line along the coast.
Oh, we lost?
No, I've just misplaced the biggest boat that we have in Saint Denis. That's all. Oh, there it is. I see it. You've never really been on the Corrigan?
No. I don't even know what it is, except I suppose it is a ship.
It's a big gambling boat.
Oh.
Really fancy. Folks have
You
been
think-
using it for parties and such.
I ain't much of a gambler, but I am willing to put money on us finding Murray's sitting there. In fact, whenever you can't find Murray's, this is probably where we should look first.
Very true. I mean, he did say he was coming to Saint Denis to do business. He got his fancy suit. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he's going to be taking up the Corrigan.
Yeah, or just making lots of money from winning
And
hands
losing
of
lots
poker.
of money.
Yep.
I was actually talking to Ethan today about sort of what you mentioned.
I'm gonna need you to be a tiny bit more specific. I'm sorry.
Just that, you know, I was here for him. So are you?
Okay.
He
Funny that.
Rose, Miss Etienne, sort of pseudo adopted him, I guess. And then she left and was gone. And when she came back for the gala, he was really excited to see her again. But then she's gone again. The folks at the ranch he used to work at have all disappeared and don't really seem to give a shit about him. He just I think he's pretty lonely. So I just tried to tell him that you and I were here for him. Diggs had a whole speech that he gave about Ethan at the gala. So it's very clear that he cares for him. And I believe Pal and Wilder, even though Wilder seems to give him a pretty hard time. Just reminding him that he's not really alone, even if he feels like it. And he didn't really know how to take that.
Do you do you want to adopt him?
No! Good Lord, no. Okay, can we get in there?
Well, why not?
Because do you want to adopt him?
I've always dreamed of having a 20-year-old son.
I mean, if that's what you want, you can offer it to him, I guess.
Well, why not surprise him? You're the clerk after all. We can get things done.
He's gonna draft up papers without even asking him.
Yeah, then we'll get Marcus to say, "Oh, I'm moving into the handwriting business. Could you sign this for me?"
Oh.
And then we get him to sign it, and he'd be our son without even realizing.
Well, I don't know why we can't get in, but here we are, Sequoian.
It's very fancy from the outside.
It is really nice on the inside, down below.
You think they saw us coming? Locked all the doors.
Probably. Look at that nice meeting room.
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Would he take your surname or mine, or sort of compound of the two?
I do not know how to answer that question.
You haven't thought this through at all.
No, I haven't. Have you?
I mean, not before you were telling me how much he needed a parent.
I don't think he needs a parent. I just think he needs people that won't leave him.
Fair enough. Anyway, no son of mine is going to be in the law.
It'd be a nicer view if the fog wasn't here.
That got trapped. He's just drifting.
The guy in the canoe?
Yeah.
Looks like the current's probably too strong for him. He's just kind of treading. Very slowly going backwards.
That must be quite embarrassing.
Maybe he doesn't know that we're up here.
Hey fella, we can see you.
Shh. No. I don't think he cares, or he's too busy trying to fight the current.
Oh, I can see he's gone red from up here.
Amazing eyesight.
I do. That is one of the things about me. Everyone says.
Oh, he's just stopped now. It looks like he's pondering his life decisions.
I completely made a joke out of it, but I understand what you're saying about Ethan, and I think it is marvelous that you care for him in that way. And I agree that he could well do with someone to look out for him in those ways. But I also think that he is a grown man who has chosen a certain way of life, and he cannot be protected by us from that.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking running off after him earlier.
It was just your instinct.
Yeah, I guess. I think Saint Denis is a good spot in its development. There's not too much light that you can't see the stars.
True, yeah.
The one
Chicago
day
didn't have that.
neither did San Francisco. I remember when I moved to Pennsylvania, I would just sit out in the college green, my university that I went to, late at night. Watch all the stars go by. Try and count them foolishly.
I guess you didn't know Josephine at that time.
No, that was before everything.
Did you have someone at that time?
No. I was a bit too much of a bookworm. Very focused on my studies and my career. I didn't have time for things like that.
I'm sure that didn't stop people from being interested.
Oh, no. Never has.
You sound so put upon. All these suitors. Oh my goodness.
You ever heard of a debutante ball?
Yeah, I may have heard the words, yeah, but no.
We were the sort of wealthy that did things like that. Where once young women reached a certain age, they would be introduced to society, essentially. It'd be a big party. We'd have lots of food and drinks and fancy dresses and
Or displaying their eligibility.
hmm I hated it. It was awful.
So they paraded you around.
Yeah. A few times. I had to sit and entertain all sorts of men. Some a lot older than me. Yeah. It was all business, you know. It was never me they were interested, just the money that came with me for all the good it would have done them.
Potential exchange of property.
Yeah. Though by the time that they would have potentially received all of that money, my father drained it all away. Drinking and gambling. He let the business go under. We lost the house. Everything. I'd been very lucky up until then. Even though I was paraded around and I had to talk for hours with these dullards, my father never pressured me into anything. Not until he needed more money to gamble and drink away.
But then he changed?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how he was?
Mm-hmm. I don't blame him for it. When my mother died, he lost himself. Gambling and drinking were just an attempt to fill the hole that she left. He could have never known what my life would have been like.
Well, if you don't blame him, I have to understand that.
Grief makes you do the strangest things.
But you are not a prop in somebody else's grief. Sorry.
You're right. You're right. I think maybe it's hard for me to be angry at him anymore. I used to be. In fact, the last time I ever spoke to him was nothing but an argument.
About that fella?
He pulled me from school. The one thing I ever wanted to do with my life. He took me from my studies and had already arranged this marriage between me and James. I tried to fight back, but he came to visit me in Pennsylvania. That's how he told me. When I said I wouldn't go, he had these men come in the middle of the night to my dorm, drag me out. He died a year later. I never got to speak to him again. I didn't even get to go to his funeral. If he even had one. No. No, James didn't let me do anything.
The way I see it is, these are all things that happen to you. They are not the things that define you. You would be yourself without them. You would still be this incredible woman. It's very important that you understand that about yourself. You are more than terrible things. And if you want to tell me anything about it, I will listen.
Thank you. I never really had anybody except Josephine that I could tell any of this to. It's cathartic in a way. Knowing that somebody else knows. And somebody else cares.
I never knew I needed to share the things that I shared with you. I always thought the only way to continue living was bury it so deep I couldn't find it again. But now it feels like I have to share these things with you. You have to know everything. Eventually, don't worry, I ain't gonna. But it is all a part of me. Like I said, these terrible things do not define us, but they do. Ah, shit, it's raining.
It's alright.
But they do, what am I saying? These things do not define us, but they do. They help us define ourselves.
They've shaped us.
Yeah.
You know, I think the more you try to bury it inside yourself, it makes it worse. Giving it to somebody else to help you carry it, I think that's what lessens the burden.
You don't have it. That saying is wrong. It ain't half. But
No.
it is better.
That's. Sorry, it's not how I meant it.
No, I know it ain't. No, I was just saying that saying about it being halved is the math ain't right. That's all.
I am so grateful for you.
You know what? Part of me knows you are, but every time you say something like that, it, it means a little bit more.
I can keep saying it.
Yeah, please do. I mean, not all at once. It might lose its power then.
Of course. No, small doses.
Oh, we need to get to the courthouse. You can do your thing. Jesus Christ.
That pelican.
No, I saw it.
It
I
was.
saw it.
What?
I felt the wind in my face. It was so close.
What a way to bookend that entire conversation.
Oh, we are gonna stuff a pelican.
We should get out of the rain. Oh, it looks like the worst of it's passing.
This ain't too cold. Where's the courthouse? Surprisingly enough, I ain't
Crosstown.
been. Okay. Did you want to stop at Doyle's first? Or second? Or third?
Wait, let's do telegrams, Doyle's, and then the courthouse.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry we couldn't get inside.
So does this thing go out into the water?
Yeah, as far as I knew, it will, people will have parties here and it'll undock and they'll go out into the lake. It's a whole thing. Ethan could be your son. And hypothetically speaking.
Oh, I thought you meant literally.
I
was
mean,
trying to. I was trying to trace my steps
maybe.
back.
I don't know.
No.
No, he's just you and John Mark.
Yeah. Nah, and I'd have noticed it was Jean-Marc but
That is the most wretched thought you have ever put into my head.
Morning.
You know, he used to call me Popo. In France, there's a way you're shortening someone's name in a playful way is just to take the first syllable, and so he called me Popo.
That is actually very cute.
Don't tell no one.
Your secret is safer than me. Aw. Ethan reached out. Merriweather, my expression before departure had nothing to do with working too hard. It was that I would be working in general without spending time in yours and Mr. Poet's pleasant company. I am fine, and our investigation is going well. If I do not get the chance to see you both for the remainder of the night, I wish you both a good night and restful sleep. Your friend, Ethan.
That is incredibly sweet, but I cannot help but think he added my name in there out of courtesy.
I don't think so. He does enjoy you.
Well, who doesn't? That ain't the point. It just struck me when he was leaving. He said, "You two walk off into the sunset."
Oh. You. Hmm.
But that's all right. That's all fine. I just hope he can find happiness.
I do too. I didn't mean. Well, I guess it's the thing about having feelings for somebody you don't really get to control when it happens.
No, but you do get to choose your behavior. And he's a very sweet boy. Man, he's a very sweet young man. I don't think we did anything wrong with Theo. I've thought about it so much. The three of us, we went there. And the three of us agreed that we would try and make it work. And the three of us tried to make it work. And when it didn't work no more that way, well, we changed it. And we couldn't do it in a better way because we did not see Theo. We could not. He was in a bad way. And so he got to a bad way, and then we had to make a decision whether to exacerbate that or pretend. And the way he reacted was bad enough compared to what it would have been if we had to pretend for another week or two or whatever. I think we did the right thing.
think so too. I think that's easy for us to say, you know? It's easy for us to say that we did what we thought was the best option, and that, of course, we didn't ever want to hurt Theo, though it was inevitable. I think it's easy for us to justify and validate the fact that we did hurt him. Even if it is true. I don't know.
I don't agree. It has taken me a long time to get to the stage where I can say those things because I have been tearing myself up for a long time. And I ain't saying this compared to the pain that he has suffered and is suffering. It ain't equivalent, and it never will be. I understand that. But it has not been easy for me to come to this. But I do believe that it is true, and I do believe that that is why I may be able to talk to him one day.
I'm sorry, I haven't quite finished sorting through my thoughts on the matter.
No, I don't expect you to. It was just that I had, and so I had to blood it out
No.
as soon as I could.
I'm glad that you feel that way. And I'm envious, really. I don't know if I'll ever truly get over the guilt that I feel.
Oh, I ain't on for no guilt.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to imply that either.
Sorry.
My
No,
boots taste so good today.
No, I sounded way more defensive than I was being. I was not being defensive. I promise.
Have you read any more of that book I gave you?
No, I haven't read anything in a few days. It's been a bit harder than usual to read.
You can't concentrate, or
I'm just so exhausted by the time I get home.
we do have very busy full days. I understand. Maybe one of these days, soon, can just take a day, you and me. Not deal with anybody else.
And just read in each other's company.
That sounds actually wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Some nice tea.
Yeah.
Cozied up on the couch that is less than comfortable, but can make it.
You
Just
know,
lay our bunch of blankets over it.
well, I was just about to say, it is our house. No one else lives there. We could just take all the bedding from upstairs.
Throw it on the ground in the living room?
Yeah. Why not? Make a little fort.
Amazing.
Right. We'll get some cans of peaches.
I restocked them, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
I did notice, but we may need to restock them again.
Oh my gosh. There's a whole 2 shelves in that cabinet.
I know. Yeah, but it's more that the shelves just look incomplete as soon as you take 2 or 3.
Oh, I see.
I can do it though. It ain't your job or nothing like that.
I know it's not my job. But I know you hate being called Peaches by the general store man. So I don't mind doing it.
It's not that I hate it. It's more like, well, he thinks I hate it, which means that I can't pretend. I can't be happy when he says it because he's trying to tease me, and so there ain't no satisfactory reaction to what he's saying that don't make him feel like he's making me feel bad.
I mean, you could just accept it.
Well, yeah, but he don't believe that I would. That's the problem. He thinks that it is that he's getting one over on me. He's bullying me, Merriweather. Can you just go talk to him for me?
You want me to have a stern talking to the general store man?
How do you think that would make me look in front of all the fellas in the saloon?
Why does it matter?
I gotta serve them drinks.
And?
And sometimes stew.
I meant...
I know. I know.
What's the matter with me, think? They will feel the wrath of Machete Mary.
Oh my goodness.
Then they won't look at you sideways. You gonna ride with me?
Don't I have a horse?
Minerva's on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That wasn't funny. It was just an easy mistake to make.
Mm-hmm. Becoming forgetful.
Because, yeah. Okay, well, what was next on the agenda? I believe,
Doyle's.
Doyle's, yeah.
Oh, do you want to look through the graveyard while we're here for Henry?
Well, yeah, but shouldn't we wait until it's nighttime?
No.
Why not?
Because you might get scared.
But I would have you to hold my hand.
I mean, you don't need an excuse for that. You know?
I'm allowed to hold your hand during daylight hours?
You did it earlier.
And you were... I seem to recall you saying, it feels like you were dragging me around.
Only because you got ahead of me. Whoa!
Ah, goddamn.
I tried to run you. Jeez.
Asshole.
You know, I am so used to being on somebody's left side. But I really should be over here. It's very hard to adjust.
Oh, I never think about it. Oh, whatever you prefer.
can see you better.
You don't need me to be your eye on this side?
Good morning, you hear?
You can see right over me, so I think we're good.
Have
Okay.
a good day, miss.
Well, I'm referring to the neighbors, Mrs. Quinn.
Busy today.
Yeah, no kidding.
I forgot to tell you, Marcus, one of his fantastic ideas when he was doing the signage was where it says the parlor house on the side of the wall. He said, we'll make a sign that says historic just above it so people know that it ain't called the parlor house, it's called Mary's Place. And I just could not be bothered to put it up. I'll have to do it before he comes to see it, but...
Oh, absolutely. Well, the note that I left here the other day is still here.
Do you
He
know
must
who
be
this
really
is?
busy. No. Seamus might.
You don't look familiar?
Oh! Now that you... Oh my gosh, what if she really is a time traveler? She looks so different.
Well, if she looks so different, then it might just be a different person.
No, I mean, like, I can see
Right,
the
I can see it too.
similarities.
Yeah, yeah.
She looks younger.
I mean, people tend to be younger before they're older. That doesn't make them time travelers. Oh, all right. Well, so your supposition is not that this is the same person taken with the picture has been painted earlier, but the picture has been painted later, but somehow she's younger.
You're just making me feel like a fool.
Just trying to understand.
Morning, friend.
I took it too far, didn't I?
You're so mean.
I'm sorry. That is the line. I will not cross it. I have learned.
Are you coming?
Where?
To the graveyard.
Oh shit, yeah. Alright.
Morning to you.
that's a small one.
It's, a little girl. She died when she was 9.
There's another cross like that at the top.
Was there any writing on it?
No. Are they all for kids?
It might be. They're all. None of them have. Can you see any writing on them? These ones look pretty old. I mean, look, it's cracked right in the middle of it. It wouldn't be. I mean, it's been what, 40-ish years, right?
Better not be an age joke.
No, I'm genuinely asking. I don't remember the date.
Yeah, 1860, I think.
Yeah.
Is there more on the other side?
No, just that little spot. Poet. That horse has just stood there.
Don't recognize him. The rider at the other end of the street was just stood there looking at them. They turned around and gone the other way. Didn't recognize him.
West Elizabeth Sheriff's Department.
God damn. That wasn't you at the other end of the street, was it?
I was the one following up behind you, yes.
No, there was a fella with crazy hair.
Well, I can't say my hair is crazy, but if that's the case, then no, probably was not me.
You saw him, Mary. He didn't look nothing like Ethan, right?
Mm-mm. No.
He was
I have no idea.
He was just stood there staring at us.
Where was this?
Down the other road.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
This way.
How are your errands going?
He's still there. Well, they were going fine until we ran into this very unsettling gentleman at the end of this road.
Here on the left with the hat?
No, at the end
No,
of the road here.
where I'm looking.
Ethan.
God damn it.
I see a horse in the middle of the road, but I don't see anyone on it. And everyone else just seems to be a local minding their own business, so I have no idea.
You don't see no one on that horse?
Mm-mm. If you're seeing somebody on there, maybe, I mean, there's a bit of dust kicking up for me. You okay, sir?
Mind yourself.
Apologies. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about from him.
Creepy as hell.
I think we're okay.
You think?
Well, seems to be minding his own business, and definitely probably could be a drunk local.
All right. It's just unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
You know why the horse would just be in the middle of the street is anybody's guess. You still have some errands you need to run?
Yeah. We are on a quest at the moment.
A quest?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to help?
It depends on the quest.
That's no fun.
Well, let's call this the first day of your detective training.
The first day of my detective training?
Mm-hmm. It'll help with your
Okay.
investigation skills.
Then first question, what is the quest?
Excellent question. You have already made a very good step along the way of your detective training.
Trying to find somebody's grave.
You're trying to find somebody's grave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there a name to this individual?
Henry Hallstaff.
Henry Hallstaff. Okay. Well, I would imagine there is the graveyard just over there.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Okay.
Did you give Diggs a hard time?
Oh, you fucking know it. We went up
Good.
to Amethyst's lab.
You find anything?
No, not really. We were too busy trying to make sure it wasn't booby trapped. But no, my definition of giving him a hard time was not really acknowledging his existence until he decided to shoot his gun up in the air as if in an attempt to scare me. For a moment, I thought he was just shooting at a cougar. Then I saw him pointing the gun upward. Like, you dumbass. All right, Hunter. Thank you for the run. I'm sorry. I will make sure to give you a break. Give you a brushing real quick.
This is gonna take forever.
All right, buddy. Oh, you are not kidding.
All right, we need a system.
All right.
Well, you know what? First of all, it might not take that long because we are looking for small graves specifically.
I mean, if they're in here, they're in. It's these are mausoleums. They
Goddamn. Okay.
so we're looking for the house staff family. So I don't think.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this one's kind of small actually.
Is it alphabetized? Should we just go to H?
I don't think it. I don't think it works that way.
Okay.
People can buy plots however they want to. But
Someone should mention that. It would be much easier if it was all alphabetized.
you know what? I will submit paperwork to the government to uh, put forward a motion that all collective graveyards need to be alphabetized.
They could use the Dewey Decimal System.
Lord. That
Well, I have the only idea I can think of. So we've got 3 different paths to choose from. I have this one to my left, the one straight ahead, and then the one to the right. If either one of you wants to take the one straight down the center, and then one of you takes to the left, I can go to the right.
all right.
And then we take a look, and then make sure you're shouting. That way, if one person hears, since we'll be kind of connected, it'll be like a chain system. Whoever finds it, if it's in the middle, we should both be able to hear it. If the one on the left hears it, the one in the middle should hear and can yell for the one on the right, and then subsequently vice versa for the right to the left.
Excellent work, detective.
Oh, that's not really detective work. That's just. Why are you smiling? No, that's just made common sense. All right, I'm going right. Go on.
Wait, what's our word? What do we shout?
Found it.
That's no fun at all.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, no, found it, but you got to do it in a San Franciscan accent.
I don't know what that is.
Don't.
You know? Okay. How about this? Bottle of water. Yes.
Excuse me?
Bottle of water.
What?
What
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Bottle of water.
But no, no, you ain't saying that.
Fucking God. Okay. Strawberry roses.
Okay. Sounds good.
Strawberry rose. All right.
Okay.
Bottle of water.
Fucking.
Rousseau. Let's have a look. That's gonna stink. Is it just dead bodies in a fucking... Nah, that's gonna reek. I guess they're all formaldehyded up. Did they do that at that point? Oh, a nice plot. Empty spot. Some good real estate. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this one with the pillars. Now, Ethan's probably not going to find something because he doesn't really know what the story is. But
Jesus Christ, these are faded.
what's this? Like an urn with a blanket over it?
differently.
Then they're weird.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Then they are exceptional.
Are you speaking ill of the dead over there?
Yes, he is.
I am not.
You're on my path. Did you find something?
Strawberry rose.
Poet. Poet. Oh,
Oh wait,
I'm
strawberry
literally
rose.
just here.
I didn't see you.
I find it very interesting that you have these three that are facing this direction, and the other ones are facing the opposite direction. But this one in the middle
Ooh.
here, this looks kind of fancy though.
This one right here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one right there in the middle of these three.
Oh,
But I
the
mean, they have a couple of them here as well. Big family indeed, but I don't know. Apparently, they feel special enough to each have their own individual thing like this. It seems pricey.
Interesting. So it could be generation.
Yeah. I think I'd rather be cremated.
You wouldn't be worried about waking up.
I mean, worried about waking up, like waking up entombed.
Waking up on fire.
Oh no, like no. Obviously, when it's my time to die, be cremated.
No,
Like I would be
I
leaving.
understand what cremation is, Ethan. I'm
Oh,
saying,
okay.
what if they made a mistake?
typically they don't cremate you unless you're already passed.
No,
Yeah.
I understand. Listen, I understand what cremation is. I promise you. However, the thing I'm saying is, some people sometimes wake up in these coffins.
Oh, like
But if
buried alive?
buried alive, if you're buried
Oh,
alive,
fuck.
then at least you got a chance of getting out.
Not in this. But I mean, okay, now I see your point though. Yeah, because that. Oh, yeah. It's making me re-evaluating a lot of things now.
Do the two of you
About
think that my ability to understand things only goes so far as thinking that cremation means you get set on fire?
Oh no, I was just I didn't quite get where you were getting to. I didn't have enough context clues. I should have asked some questions. I failed in the detective work.
I will make a note of that.
Yeah, because then I would have been like, "Can you please elaborate?" And then you could explain it that way, and I'd be like, "Okay, I see where you're coming from," and then not misconstrue what you were referring to. That way, it didn't feel like I was it was in any means an insult. Which, by the way, it definitely was not an insult to you. I promise. I just was confused.
I was not insulted.
Oh, okay.
I do rather enjoy pretending that I am, though.
Rude. Is this what you mean by being bullied, Mary? Sort of?
All the time. Look,
Oh, okay.
I'm able to get a little bit off of this one.
I mean, if it was like it's like 60 something, I mean, yeah, that's probably cake on there a good bit. I don't think they do a very good job, caretaking their stuff here.
I mean, what looks like the last name could be Halstaff. Do you want to
I
try and see if the others we can see anything else?
Sure. I mean, I don't think any other name could have them letters, could it?
It could be
Right?
whole stuff. Could be whole stuff with
Hill
Could be.
U's.
Hill
Could be.
stiff.
Hill stiff.
Could be what?
I am dealing with a couple of amateurs here.
Amateurs. I guess he's got a point.
I'll
I'm
work on
still
this
just a
next
deputy
one.
recruit.
Hill
Yeah, so
stiff.
Poet, there's two here.
maybe I hate to say it, but it maybe like younger individuals. You know, big enough to put two people in.
All right, I'll work on these.
I guess I can give it a crack with this one.
Hill stiff.
I was just, I mean, she did the whole stuff with the U's, so I was just using eyes.
Maybe if you used eyes a bit more, then we would get somewhere.
Wow. I immediately regret this quest.
You regret it?
Regret. What are you going off of?
Oh, that is such a good idea, Ethan.
What? Oh, the knife?
Might be able to get one more detail with
Well,
the letters.
maybe, but I mean, I don't know how much more fragile this slab of whatever it is may be, so just be very careful in case it scratches something.
I was wondering about the legality of what we was doing. Then I remembered we are with a deputy recruit, so it must be legal.
This is not my jurisdiction.
I mean, it's not illegal. We're just trying to see the graves.
No, I think Poet might have a point.
I don't think so.
We weren't here in case something bad happens.
I will ask Pell myself. We're not robbing them. We're looking at their graves.
Wait, we're not robbing them? I'll go and put this back then.
Poet.
Wow. Okay, Poet.
So this has got the wrong year, and whoever this was drowned. Though, did that letter say anything about how Henry died?
Sickness. That's all I remember.
Well, it's not this one. And they were murdered. Okay, then. Again, why are these in the opposite direction? I don't understand it.
I think those were sisters that passed.
When they was buried together?
They both drowned. One's
Oh
named
my.
is Alice, and I think the other one is Mary.
That's very sad.
Guess living in the bayou, you run that risk.
It is actually very easy to drown by accident.
You would know, wouldn't you? Her husband's name was Robert, right?
I do not remember.
Well, that's unsettling.
What's up?
This poor bastard's name was Ethan. That's not creepy at all.
Oh, we're getting closer though.
Yeah.
Oh, timing wise, yeah.
I'm gonna go to this next one. I don't want to deal with the other two.
You want to help me with this one?
Sure.
I really don't think this is illegal. We're not doing anything. In fact, we're doing these people a service because you couldn't even read any of their epithets.
Yeah, they should be thanking us.
Absolutely.
You say his name is Robert?
I think so. But yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Robert Halstoff. I think that's what the letter said. Oh, no. Robert was the name of their friends that lived here.
Oh, in
It was-
Saint Denis itself, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Robert Jones. That was their name. I don't think we had names on first names on the Halstaffs. Just Henry.
Yeah. It was Mr. and Mrs. initials. I can't remember. Like the fellas' initials, like they do when they're married.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think this actually might be it.
What's it say?
I can almost make out the Y in Henry and the date 860, missing the 1. But it says he was murdered. That doesn't line up.
No. What
Who's
was the word they
beside him?
said? Oh, just 1 second. I just need to wipe this away, but I need to try and
Take your
remember the
time.
words it said.
Take your time. I'm pretty sure it was just sickness. They said that
Sickness,
they
yeah.
were sorry that their young son passed, and then the second letter, um, Mr. Halstaff had disappeared, and they hadn't heard from Doris. For context, Ethan, Doris, the woman in the house in the painting, we found a bunch of old letters um, written to her by her friends that lived here in Saint Denis at the time. One of them was writing to offer their condolences on losing their son Henry, and like a week or two later, um, they wrote again and said that they hadn't heard anything, and that if she needed anything, that she could come to them here in Saint Denis, and that they were very sorry to hear that her husband had also just vanished. It was a really short letter. I haven't had time to go through the rest of that box.
Can you make out what it says here?
Mm,
I script away the mess, so you should be able to read it.
let me try. Sorry, it's just really faded. Oh, well, um, I don't think her name is Doris, but I think this is her. If this is
Why?
the same Henry.
Why wouldn't it be Doris?
Wait, Doris is the name that we gave her.
Oh,
um,
Oh yeah, the painting, hallway.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know that painting. That is.
Let's say 1861.
it does. It's a year later. It says she died of a broken heart. Strangely, her grave is pretty easy to read if you lean back a bit, different angle. Like someone's been taking care of it.
Who would have taken care of that?
Maybe
30, more than 30 years old.
maybe the Joneses? I mean, they would be likely past by now, but it could have been them. I feel like every time that we dig further into this, we just come up with more questions
More
than actual
questions, yeah.
answers. Well, I guess. I wonder if I could talk to Serafina and see if she has any records about Henry. She can access that and see if there's any obituaries or any sort of newspaper clippings on a case.
Maybe.
But her husband is not here.
No.
Unless he's, this one. This is a while later, about 10 years.
There's that one from 1863 as well.
Ethan. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not creepy at all.
Hmm.
Hold on, this one says H-I...
Oh,
I
maybe.
can't make it out.
Yeah,
if...
I think I didn't want to say anything, but I think a piece came off.
Oh, shit.
That's okay.
Do we need to make a quick getaway?
No, I don't think so. It's all right. Well, okay. Well, we have her name, and we have the day that she died as well. We have Ethan a couple of years later.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say how he died.
Yeah, it was pretty blank out underneath the year.
Maybe they did that on purpose. If he did something to Henry, maybe he was in prison and they didn't, execute him until a couple years later.
They bury them? No, if he did
If they've
that,
already
they
bought
wouldn't.
the plot, if they've already paid for the plot, they would go here.
Jeez. Well, that is gruesome.
Yeah, a bit. Well, I will send a telegram to Serafina.
Well, and you got these two as well, who must be related, about the same age, died almost at the same time.
Maybe her husband's family? Brother and sister-in-law? Sister and brother-in-law?
Yeah. I think you're probably right, but just judging by the ages.
Have you contemplated if maybe he was going off of a different name? Like it was used, like, because I know back home there were a couple of my friends that would prefer to use their middle name instead of their first name.
It could be.
But I mean, that would probably be something to check with, like you said, with send a telegram to Serafina, see if she can dig up anything.
Yeah.
I would really like to know why these two died at the same time.
We can check in on them too.
Yeah, the one down at the end, I'm assuming it's fever because it's got most of the letters, but I can't really quite get that E to look like an E. But I have no idea about the name. It is just, yeah, I got S and then R and that. I don't know.
I mean, that's quite a while later.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they had another child, maybe.
Or maybe extended family?
Possibly.
Well, I'm fairly sure I remember Seamus saying that they was not living there by this time. It was another family. So extended family might make sense.
That's right, the Aberdeens came in after.
Aberdeens, that's it.
You said these were all because of a bunch of notes that were in the house that you live in?
Yeah, a box of
Borrow?
letters.
Weird. Okay. Well, what do you two want to do now then?
I need to go to the courthouse.
All the way out in Rhodes?
No.
Or not Rhodes, Blackwater.
No, Saint Denis. There's a courthouse here.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Since when?
Since
Just 1 week ago.
yeah, they just built it. It's on Main Street.
I must just be overlooking that. I don't come out to Saint Denis a lot. Oops, sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right. It's also getting late, so we'll make this quick at the courthouse.
Yeah.
Of course.
Excellent work, detective.
All I did was scrape crime.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
I really don't. And I guess that you could say I do it intentionally.
Why?
Force of habit.
So it's not
Um,
intentional. A habit is something that's. I can understand that. Minerva is filthy.
Well, I would blame the owner of the horse.
Isn't that technically you right now?
Do I look like someone who should be blamed for anything?
Only sometimes.
Glad they kept the lights. Certainly seems to be the case. Oh, this is the courthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stay over here, buddy. Oh boy. How's Mary's place going?
Well, we got signs put up this morning. Well, I put them up with the help of Frank.
Nice.
Which is very nice. It makes it kind of feel official now. Although I have been selling drinks for a few days, having that sign up so people can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it feel good.
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, you're fine.
Is he the judge?
No, he's not in. But I left what I needed to for him. So I just need to wait to hear back.
Well, splendid.
Well done.
Thank you. I am disgusting, so I think I might go home and take a bath.
Yeah, I'll see you guys to your house.
All right. Are you gonna ride all the way back to Blackwater, Ethan?
I have no idea. Did quite a bit of writing today. If anything, probably would just get a hotel room in Rhodes.
Why don't you stay at the saloon?
I mean, I could.
The rooms are a lot nicer.
I have no doubt of it.
And I can bring you breakfast in the morning.
I mean, how can I say no to such a nice offer?
And you sound like you really want to.
I guess I'm still hesitant about being near alcohol.
Well, you could always stay on the sofa.
At the house?
Yeah.
You could.
I don't want to impose. I mean, that's your guys' place.
We wouldn't have offered if it was in position.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's nice to offer, even just for offering's sake, but
Todd and I don't do that. This way.
I just don't want to have you guys feel subconsciously aware that you have someone in your house.
What do you mean? I mean, you would be a guest.
I think I would be consciously aware of it.
Yeah. And that's not a bother.
Wait, why?
You don't have to. You don't want to.
No, I just okay. I can if you're okay with that, I can learn to accept things.
Plus, you haven't even met Vinny, Roxanne, Ethan, or who else? Theo.
No, he's seen Theo.
I was gonna say I think I saw mine and Theo's, but I guess I haven't.
Emirates. You just
Oh yes,
Oh,
that's
Emirates,
right.
Ethan was
yeah.
naked, so he didn't have any clothes on him.
To add context, though, I'm sure it's not needed. She's talking about the rabbit. I do not make it a habit of going around without clothes on.
Well, good, because we have rules about that in our house.
I have no doubt.
What do you like for breakfast, Ethan?
I'm not picky. Anything is fine, honestly.
What do you like?
Is she always like this?
Only when you don't tell her what you like.
Oh.
Sorry, I stopped too quick.
Thankfully, I turned the last one when I would hate to have completely run in full force.
That is just part of your detective training in case a
I
villain tries to get
wish that
away.
was the case, because then I would run into digs all the time. No, but as far as what I like to eat, I mean, just some simple bacon and eggs will do.
Okay, can do that. You like coffee?
I love coffee.
How do you take it?
Normally I take it just as it is, but at the gala you were insistent on cream.
Did you like it?
It wasn't bad.
All right. Bacon and eggs, coffee with cream. How do pancakes sound?
You mean flapjacks?
Pancakes, same thing.
Okay, no, you may call it pancakes here, but it's called flapjacks.
Do you like them?
They're not bad.
I'm confused. Is it pancakes or flapjack?
It's the same thing.
They're usually pretty good with cinnamon, if you guys haven't tried it with that already.
I like mine with blueberries.
Can't say I've tried it with blueberry.
Well, I will make both, and you can try both.
Cinnamon blueberry flapjacks.
Ethan, you may be interested in my own personal recipe as well.
Oh.
Not to say that Miss Merriweather is not a fantastic cook, but if the opportunity does come up, I would sincerely recommend a can of peaches.
Oh, yeah.
Are you offering to give him a can of your peaches?
Yeah.
Oh my, hold on. Stop,
I am precious.
Stop.
I am precious about peaches.
Come here. Are you ill?
I share my peaches all the time. What are you talking
With me?
about? Yeah.
Just a little surprise, that's all.
Am I stepping on toes by taking peaches?
No. If he's giving them to you willingly, you should take it. It's a rare honor.
Well, now I know that we have a constant supply. I can rest easy that the peaches ain't gonna go missing at any point.
Well, I thank you for the honor of having a can of peaches.
Why do you say it like that?
Like what?
Like it wasn't no honor.
No, it is. I mean, oh God, I just must need to like go to some vocal school or something. People keep thinking that my tone of inflection means something different than what I was being totally
No,
genuine.
He's just. Oh, go easy on him.
No, I'm giving him shit.
Okay.
He was doing the same thing earlier in the graveyard. No, but no. In all honesty, I am honored that if peaches were such a sacred thing before, that you would feel free to offer them. That I accept it. Thank you.
I always share my peaches.
With
I
it
do
doesn't
not.
count if it's with me. Have you shared your peaches with anybody else other than me?
Not for some time.
Oh, so you used to share your peaches with somebody?
Yes, I did.
You're a harlot.
I was in love with a man for 20 years, Merriweather.
Mm. All right. It's him. I can forgive it.
All right, so I have shared my peaches with 2 people in my life.
It's beginning to sound like a euphemism.
For what? Mary. Mary, for what?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Ain't got much time left.
All right, buddy. Why don't you go find a place to graze, okay?
Oh, did you see what I left for Vinny?
No.
Come here.
I'll take this as a sign I will stay here.
Oh, you're working.
I had a bunch of leftover kitchen scraps. I thought I would leave out here.
You think he's gonna eat that pastry?
Maybe. I don't know. Guess we'll have to see what's left.
I don't know either. Just surprised.
Come on. Ugh, I'm getting tired.
Huh.
What are you laughing at?
I was not laughing. I was stumbling.
Oh. You could have followed us.
Oh, I didn't know what you guys were going to be doing.
You don't have to be awkward about it.
I wasn't being awkward. I was giving you guys space.
It's being awkward.
How's that being awkward? I was being respectful. I can never fucking win. What is this day? Oh, I guess the shit inside out. Yep, sorry. Hi. Ooh, that picture needs to be turned around. Oh my God. Every time it's just...
Don't speak ill.
It's the shivers.
So this is...
stares into your soul.
This is no longer Doris?
I guess not.
Oh, yeah. What was Deirdre?
Yeah.
Sorry we've been calling you the wrong name. But we got the D right.
I hate the Sevens for what they do with jokes like that. I'm okay.
You know what he's talking about?
No, it's a bit above me, I think.
Went right over my head.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wash up, and then I will go get your bedding for the couch. Make yourself
Oh.
at home.
Okay, thank you. It's a nice bouquet of flowers.
Does it every day?
Every day?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
God damn it, out of cigarettes.
You're out of cigarettes?
I'm out of cigarettes.
I have some.
Are they them funny ones? Citrus kind of ones?
No, they're just the regular. I don't have any of the citrus ones yet. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Why do you not like the citrus ones?
I prefer my smoke to really burn.
Oh, I see. I mean, they still burn. It just has like a light taste. It feels like it's not like it's heavy.
Oh, I'll wait for it to come out. But I must remember because I keep forgetting.
I can hear you and see you. I'm done washing up.
Sorry,
that
I
was
was
quick.
averting my eyes.
Yep, same.
I was just washing my face.
Oh, that explains why it was so quick.
I need to remember to ask you if you know if you get them citrus cigarettes from a wholesaler or what kind of shop?
Me?
You.
There's a smoke shop in Saint Denis that I buy them from.
Okay, I will go speak to them, see if I can find the wholesaler so we can stock some at Mary's place.
That'd be nice. I'm gonna run upstairs and get you your blankets.
Okay.
Are you hungry?
We have plenty of food.
I guess I should say yes. Huh? I feel like me saying no is just going to lead to more of the just accept our love kind of deal.
What?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm just going to stare at this frame. It is actually very nice, though.
It's the I'll let Merriweather tell you about it.
Oh, okay.
What am I telling him?
Oh, I was just remarking about this framed cross stitch.
Oh, Poet had that made for me. The
Oh, wow.
design in the middle of it used to be my father's brand logo on the bottles that he sold.
Oh, for the perfume and cologne and stuff?
Mm-hmm. And everything else.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's very nice.
What kind of food should we give the boy?
The way you say that made me remember Big Ed, and let me tell you, that was a little unsettling.
Who's Big Ed?
It was before I joined law. I was watching what's her name? Recruit Nasupi and Valentine do like a statement, and the fella behind the bars, his name was Big Ed, and I was trying to eat because they gave me some stew. This is when I was still having like the shakiness, and I was having a hard time with it, and then Big Ed just says, "Come here, boy. I'll make sure you can eat." And let me tell you, that was like the biggest no in my life. I was out that door pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mhm.
I can whip something up. Give me just a moment.
I mean, yeah, anything's fine. It's okay. It's already more than enough, honestly.
Well, you were the first guest we've had for some time.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did not exactly spread the word about where we was living now. Yeah.
Do you
But we
guys
like it that way.
Do you guys have like any neighbors or anything?
Oh, what is Vinny?
Vinny?
Yeah, he's our neighbor. We see him most days. He quite likes hanging out in the yard.
He likes hanging out in the yard?
Yeah, so we leave him food every so often.
Is this a wild dog or?
No, he's not a fucking wild dog. It's Vinny.
Okay, what is Vinny?
What is Vinny?
Yes.
Do you often ask this question? Someone explains that they have a friend, and you just say, "What is that?"
I mean, if they hang out in the yard, it's making me think it's. Well, I guess I should probably be sensitive about this topic. I guess all creatures, big and small, 4 legs, 2 legs, doesn't matter. They're all friends.
Oh, that's a very, very sweet sentiment.
Vinny is a wild buck that is often seen outside.
Ethan was asking if we had any neighbors, and I think Vinny is the closest thing we have to it.
Vinny and Roxanne.
Oh, Roxanne as well, yeah.
And the horses that like to come down from the Heartlands.
Yeah, we should probably name them.
Probably no wonder why you don't have many visitors if you don't live near people that frequently invite you to their homes or vice versa.
No, there's the beavers. They're kind of close, I suppose.
Oh, the beavers.
They're people. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm very much aware. Miss Rose talks about them all the time. Well, she used to when she was around.
They're very pleasant folk. We haven't really got to spend too much time with them, but Mr. Beaver is actually the one that gave this to me the other night.
Well, I guess that's nice of him. I was very jealous of the fact they have a ranch that's closer to the goddamn cell barn. Having to take the cows from way past Calico Hall all the way over there is just, it took so long.
Is there not one in Saint Denis?
I don't think so. At least not that I've looked into. And Saint Denis didn't really strike me as a place to have a cell barn for cattle.
I mean, why not? There's the port. You could easily load the cows up on a ship and take them somewhere else.
You would think, right? I mean, that would make sense, but I mean, I can't find any people that mention that there is one.
Interesting.
But it's not like I do any more ranch work, because why bother if Miss Rose isn't here to see the work get done?
Yeah, I wouldn't work for free. Let me get something cooked up for you. Just a moment.
Okay. And Roxanne is
Raccoon?
Roxanne the raccoon. That is a very fitting name.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Miss Rose, she's been out of town for some time.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Except for the gala.
Is everything all right there?
I mean, she didn't seem like she was upset by anything as far as being away. If it was something to do with family back home or anything, I mean, so I assume everything with her is fine. I feel like if there was an issue, she probably would have, made a bigger stink about it at the gala. And she didn't really.
Yeah. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, me too.
Did you speak to her much? I mean, I'm wondering whether her the store that she runs in Saint Denis is in need of someone to work it.
I mean, I haven't been there myself, and I haven't really talked to her about it. But I mean, she's been gone for, what was it? She was there for the Secret Santa on the 23rd, and then she was gone all up until the gala just more recently. She was gone for a whole month. I can't imagine that she's gonna be gone for a shorter period of time. So I mean, yeah, probably stands to reason that there would need to be somebody that is a bit more dedicated to it.
You
So
think
I
she would
mean,
mind if I reached out to her about it?
I don't think she'd mind, at least for the inquiry. And then, of course, she'll tell you whatever she's going to tell you in response. But
Yeah.
I mean, never hurts to ask at least.
Yeah, it's just that, well, it'll be worth asking anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I definitely throw it out to her. You might have to send it as like a federal letter, unless she's not in the States anymore.
True. Well, I will keep my ear to the ground, as it were.
Yeah, of course.
Miss Keaton, did you decide on something to?
Who?
Oh,
Sorry, have we met?
I'm just gonna look over this way.
I don't know. I think I would remember a handsome face like yours.
I'm just looking at my reflection in that window. It's a pretty dirty face. You should have told me.
Well, you could go clean up.
Maybe
It'll
I
be a
will.
moment anyway, so.
Would you excuse me, Mr. Hawthorne? I
Oh.
need to wash my face.
No, of course. It's your home. I don't know. Okay. I don't have anything underneath this coat.
What?
It's very breathable.
It looks a bit stuffy.
You are probably right.
You can disagree with me. It's fine. You don't have to.
Seems like rude manners.
Ethan. You are a guest, but you're also my friend. You don't have to pretend to be something that you're not.
Okay, well, you know what?
What? I would hope so. How is it gonna happen?
Or did you scare him off?
No, he's washing his hands. I'm gonna teach him how to make fried chicken.
Oh, what a good idea.
Okay, hands are clean.
All right, come here.
Oh boy.
So first thing with fried chicken is you're gonna get a bowl, put some flour in it.
Okay.
Spice the flour with salt, pepper, whatever you would like. And then you get a bowl with eggs, and you beat the eggs. So they're all kind of like when you make scrambled eggs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only we're not going to scramble them. And then you take the pieces of chicken, just like this. So you do the flour, then the egg, and then the flour again.
Okay.
The flour first helps the egg actually stick to the chicken, otherwise, you're just going to have slimy chicken and breading that doesn't stick on your chicken.
Hmm.
And you just repeat that for as many times as you have pieces of chicken, and then you dump it in the big pot of oil and wait till it's cooked.
How do you know when it's done cooking?
You just know with your heart, Ethan.
That is definitely going to cause a
As
problem.
long as it's not pink in the middle. Typically when the breading starts to turn like a really nice golden brown, you're good.
Trust your heart, Ethan.
You really don't want that.
Well, you can go sit down and I'll finish up here.
Okay. Thank you for the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I
Next time
will.
you're gonna make it yourself.
That's. Are you not would be so sure about this?
You know we're gonna be selling food at Mary's place. I keep saying the before I say Mary's place. Anyway, Miss Merriweather here is gonna be cooking food, but perhaps she might need some time off. It is not too late for you to turn your back on your law career and come and work
I'll
for
wait.
us.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but I guess that'll be a bridge to cross when we get there.
Well, the offer's there.
I appreciate the offer.
Why don't you two go sit down?
Okay.
The Diggs was sounding a little bit cryptic in what they was up to in Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
That just Diggs being Diggs.
Kind of. They were following up on some investigations, uh, something that might be leaked to, or not leaked to, lead to coordination with the Del Lobos and Thieves Landing, and it led to a shootout. But then they started wanting to go look at Amethyst's laboratory up north, see if she was still around.
Oh, so he meant it when he said he thought he might have accidentally shot you.
Yeah, he didn't know if I had gone to Van Horn before they got to Saint Denis. So they were making the I don't know, joke or statement that they thought that they had shot me potentially, and that's when they went. That's why they went back to Van Horn to double check looking for me. But yeah, most of it was just again more bounties that they were picking up throughout the state. I guess they hit a couple of places.
Merriweather, you eating as well?
I'm not hungry. I'll be alright.
You gotta have dinner.
I'll make something a little later. I don't really have an appetite at the moment.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That doesn't instill a vote of confidence.
I promise I will eat a little later. I'm just not hungry right now.
Okay.
Well, it is delicious. You can really tell that it has 2 pairs of hands. Have put everything into it.
I don't know if that's a good thing. If you can tell how many hands have been on it.
This is a 4-hand meal.
Oh boy.
I made him wash his hands before he helped.
So the sofa is not the most comfortable. I must admit. However,
I have slept on floors. I think your sofa's gonna be just fine.
you know what? It is better than a floor.
I recently went out and bought a nice new duvet and a spare feather pillow, so it should be a little more comfortable than what you and I are used to, Poet.
When we sit on it, I sleep in a big bed, very comfortable.
Except when it's creaky, right?
Oh, it does get kind of creaky, yeah. I hope the yeah.
If you hear any odd noises in the middle of the night, it is most likely just the house.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, Doris Deirdre is that's gonna be really hard to get used to.
Maybe Doris is her middle name and she'd prefer to be known that way.
Maybe. Anyway, the house does just kind of move on its own. If you know, if you're worried, you wake up in the middle of the night and feel uneasy, just yell.
Okay.
Just yell, bottle of water.
What was it? Strawberry roses?
Oh Jesus. This is not gonna be a thing. I just came up with something on the fly. It doesn't have to be a thing. Come on.
No, I
Oh,
mean
it's
it
a
could be a
thing.
thing for tonight.
Oh.
I am very forgetful, to be fair.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm used to the growls and howls of bears and wolves in Big Valley.
Oh,
I
well,
don't-
we don't have any of those, just a house that breathes.
That's not unsettling at all. When you're phrasing it that way.
I don't how else would you describe it? Like the wood, it creaks.
Yep.
It's like the house is breathing.
Very comforting thought.
It's like the house is a big stomach and is digesting us.
Yep.
The grass outside is looking very green right now.
You
No,
don't have anything to worry about, Ethan.
I figured not. Your joking is very appreciated.
Well, I must away to bed. You two can stay up and shoot shit if you like, but I'm done. That is me done.
I'll be back down in a minute, Ethan.
Yeah, no worries.
Again, make yourself comfortable.
I will certainly try.
Good night, friend.
Yes, good night.
I feel like we have adopted him.
It just happened so naturally.
It I'll let you get to sleep. I won't be awake for very long. Struggling to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm struggling to string 2 words together.
It's alright.
I had a real nice time with you today.
I have a really nice time with you every day.
Damn it.
It's not a competition.
Okay, all right. It's not a competition. Jesus.
Sorry. I just had to make sure it was there.
Okay.
Thought maybe I left it.
You were very brave. We was leaving the cemetery and it was getting dark. You were very brave.
So were you.
Well, I'm a big brave poet, of course.
Is that what they used to call you?
Oh yeah. But during my ghost hunting days.
Of course. That's another stint that you'll have to tell me about you and Jean-Marc.
Yeah, no, he didn't know about that.
Oh, it was just something you did on your own?
Yeah.
The man that you were inseparable from for 20 years?
Yeah,
Had no idea you
he
were a
had no
ghost
idea.
hunter on the side?
Or cowboy, for that matter.
Go on. Get to bed. I'll go entertain Ethan for a little while.
Make sure he gets to bed at a good time. He's got work tomorrow.
All right. I'll start filling out those adoption papers for him.
Thank you. Night.
Good night. I will step out so you can get changed.